I think we're back right now. How are we back? Are we back with chat? With chat. Oh. Hello. All right. Also, hold on. Something about the audio sounds... What is happening? See, I knew something was sounding weird. It's lagging. Why are you lagging so much? Nothing I do should be causing lag. What is causing so much fucking lag? I saw you for a second. What was doing all of that fucking CPU power? Steam... Is Steam downloading right now? Steam, no patch. I'm streaming now, Steam. Okay. No laggy. And this should be at 70. We'll see if that's good. Hello, can anyone see me yet, or are we still in ad? We're still in ad. Oh no. Oh no, chat, we're in ad. Alright. I need to be here. Stop having weird-ass lag spikes. Of all the things, you should not be having a lag spike. Disk isn't being used. What is going on .NET host? Terraria? I thought Terraria was on something else. I thought Terraria was on Terraria. What? Windows be weird. All right. Maybe. If you promise to calm down, game. It sounds a little loud to me. I should leave that at 70. All right. Looks like y'all are getting it good. Hello. Is anyone here yet? Have I done something crazy? I feel like I've done something crazy. I'm not seeing anyone, and usually I've seen at least someone by now. Also, before I forget. $304. Alright, change that. And I need a different screen for Old Man Yells at Clouds. I need like a little GIF picture for Old Man Yells at Clouds for me to talk. Am I live? I think so. We're gonna just go on, and then in 5 minutes I'll figure out what the fuck is going wrong. Where am I and what was I doing? It is a problem, for I do not remember. Why do you still sound loud? Guess that's why I turned sound down. Yes. For all the glory of farting. While in the hollow, hold out. Okay, that's from supposed to be. Alright, I'm essentially caught up correctly. Hold on. What do we have for enchantments? Sorted by rarity? Value? Value is probably a better sort. Alright, what does Gaia need? Gaia helmet. Does Gaia helmet need Shroomite Inspector? Can I make these now? I think one of these bars I can make now. I didn't defeat Plantera, but I got access to something. I was like, I can mine shit now. What was it? I don't remember. Presumably, I'm supposed to be doing Plantera, though, for a bunch of these. Titanium should now be accessible. It says it requires a crystal ball. I think crystal ball was already involved in this. So let's... Fuck, I don't have hardly any titanium. We're probably going to have to go fishing. I could go mining for titanium, and we have the capability to. Or I could go fishing. You know what? Let's go fishing. Let's just set up for an early fishing sort of a day, and then go from there. Wishing glass is my new phone, right? Lock you in, lock you in. This is my summons. No, those are my sentries. Contaminator can go up. What is supposed to be in here? We'll lock in the Contaminator. The rest of this is not supposed to be in here, so take them back out. The rest of that can go up and away. We'll bring you up here. That's right, the Golems of Justice. It's only been a week. How do I not remember what any of this is? Welcome in, people. It's a slow day. It's a slow day. I don't need the Pwn Hammer right now. I don't think I need to go full ham on the chain. So I'll put that up for right now. Works from inventory, but I don't think it works from the other thing. Maybe. All right, we'll go with that. And I need to make sure this is going ham for fishing. So question. Fishing. Do I know how to spell fishing without hitting the A? No. No, I don't. All right. Golden fishing rod. We already have the bait over here. I don't think we've ever gotten more than Grandma Key bait. I don't like chum buckets. Like, I need a way to make these. It says it's a material. It goes into pants and it goes into curse. That's just to fight deviant, right? So it just goes into pants. Not worth it. Fishing bobber. We already have one. Question, where is fishing power? 130 right now, it says. Why do I keep grazing the A? 130. This doesn't stack, right? I'm not at 140. 163. Still 163, so no. Whatever just happened. Not my responsibility. I'm wizarding up the angler. Increases fishing skill. Walk on water. I feel like I'm missing something. Also, I have no need for the water walking boots. I should just buy a duplicate of the angel treads. There's no reason to just not have multiple of these. Can I buy more angel treads? Also, oh, for a second I thought it said 36 armor, but no, it's 36% run speed. It's just weird to me that there's an extra accessory here. Like, is there really so little fishing in this game, or fishing accessories, that I don't have anything? Gotta be something for fishing. Armored the ring because I can. What was a recent thing I killed? Actually, no. Where's the shield? Wait. That would increase my sentries. That's not going to help me. I was going to say, if nothing else, I might as well wear the fucking Ankh shield. It's not going to help with fishing, but I might as well. Yeah, I don't think any of the rest of this is going to help today. A caveling gardener. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, because of core. I didn't... What did I just do? I didn't mean to put that back. Have a good day. Summons a geometric granite storm. That was for master difficulty. Okay. Yeah, let's go fishing. See, this is why I need to switch that for the other boot. Who sells this shit? It's a squirrel, right? Let's see if I can get the squirrel. There should be someone in that house. Why is no one in that house? I thought I had the squirrel here. Where do I have the squirrel? Boop, boop, doo 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 boop, boop. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to a lazy Tuesday. Bruzo the weapon. I gotta figure out who actually likes being places. Why am I not hearing y'all? Yeast. See, I've got it.
Cringy.
I've got a perpetual feeling right now that I've not set something up.
Lord of Cakes has joined the shop.
Hello,
What
Lord
a
of
glorious
Cakes.
day for Canada and Terraria, of course, the world.
How is everyone? Is anyone else having a day? Does anyone know where the hell I put the damn squirrel? I'll put the squirrel over here. Why did I put the squirrel? Does no one like truffles? New question. Who does truffles like? Truffles likes the regular dude. I might just put the regular dude in here. Because Truffles only kind of likes the lumberjack.
Did you want about 28 years later?
I have not ranted about 28 years later yet. I started in a weird way, and then it looked like no one was here, so I thought I fucked up. But I've also been having a feeling all day that I'm forgetting shit, so I just assumed I fucked something up, and I was just going to sit here quietly until it solves itself. Because I'm an adult, and just, you know,
also, yes,
ignoring the existential dread in the back of your head is just the way to get through things. That's how it works. I have an intention to. Never fear. I can buy Terraspark. I might as well if that's the only boot I got on him. We'll have to upgrade it. But it looks like... Oh, I can buy the sundial now too. It looks like the only thing I can be buying off him in terms of that is where it ended with a thorium upgrade. Which is not bad per se. But if I'm at the end of the upgrade tree as far as the game is concerned with Terraspark, then there comes a point where I should be switching over to wings. I like the Terraspark and its upgrades because it gives you so much more shit than most every wing does. But we're getting to a point where I should just fucking put on a wing. Okay, question. I am going to put the Luke in the mushroom area because the Luke, he likes the mushrooms. Where is Squirrel? All right, Squirrel, I'm sorry, but you're getting fired. And the guide can come out here. And this is going to be weird, but Truffle, you're fired and assigned. That way it's reserved. For Admiral the Truffle. Sure. Because he hates those two. He doesn't want to be there, but he really likes the guide. And I'd have to see what the guide is doing. The squirrel I had out here before. Oh, I don't have two people here now. Because the squirrel just jumped. The squirrel. I don't want the squirrel here either. I'll figure it out later, but these guys are all about killing shit, which I feel like means the tracker should be here. I know it sounds kind of weird since I just, you know, moved the squirrel out of the other place, but I don't know. Okay, witch doctor. At some point, I keep putting it off, but genuinely at some point, I need to do a proper building stream again. He only likes those two. All right. Red hat and furry lady. I think I put furry lady in the jungle. I really got to sort out who's where. Are you... Furry lady's a zoologist. She only likes him Squirrel hates him. Ugh. Keeping everyone happy is impossible. I quit. I already quit on this plan. It's a bad plan. All right. In the meantime, let's go fishing. I'm not sure if there's a need. I'm not sure if there's a need to be doing his missions anymore in hard mode, but we might have to at some point. I'm melting from the heat. It's just one of those days. The whole day has just felt off. I don't know. Maybe the barometer is wrong. There's just too much pressure in the air. The humidity. I don't know. Today is just not a day. How are y'all doing, though, other than melting in the heat? I need like a portable store. Because a bunch of these I don't want to sell and I don't care about. And by I don't want to sell, I mean I do want to sell because I don't care about. Because like, as much fun and usefulness as these were at the beginning of the game, I don't think they're good anymore. Holding on to them for the trawler soul is an option. There needs to be like an intermediate soul system. None of the souls upgrade until like way late in the game for some reason. All right, hold on to the shrimp.
End of work is quickly approaching.
This is
which
good.
I'm nervous to go back to my non-conditioned, non-AC house.
Oh no.
And I feel you.
Swordfish.
Hello RNG in chat.
Hello.
Happy Terraria Tuesday.
Hello, opposed
Today
Bleethums.
has been off.
Yeah,
one wave.
I don't know what it is. There's just something wrong. Making me feel paranoid all day. I got an abyssal crate? Why do they get an abyssal crate from the regular water? I'll take it, but why do I have it?
Sphinxy bubbling high.
Sphinxy bubbling high. Oh, it's two different things. Okay.
Trasham 34 hide.
I didn't even see that one. Hello, N91. Welcome in. When we get some more people in, or just a little bit later, whichever one my patience deems is the more reliable thing, we are going to have a discussion chat about 28 years later. I just want everyone to be prepared for this. I gotta make little inventory chests everywhere so I can access. Because where did it go? Why does this not work anymore? Is it did I move the pylon in such a way that the other one's not close?
Well, I've nothing to say other than I never cared for even the first one.
What? We're going to have a chat in 28 years' time?
Yep, in 28 years' time, we are going to discuss. That's in the area. I have never needed to go. No, I know what the problem is. I didn't link it. When I moved it, but I never relinked, did I? This happens to be in the same area. I think that's what's happening here. Also, I want to hold on to all crates. Don't put the crates up. Hold on to the fish. Hold on to the crates. Because I'm going to open them. We got some aquaite bars. It's probably not good for what we're doing right now, but deposit all. Deposit you for now. Open up all those. Open up my herbs. I'm getting orichalcum bars, adamantite bars. All right, this will work. We're getting shit. Just in a very weird way. Lead, palladium. Palladium, really? Wondrous crate's not great, but it is giving me souls of light, so I'll take. Pearlwood is just a hard mode wooden crate, right? But it has some bars in it. So, yeah, fuck it. Now you did not accept the money? Why did the money not go into you when it should have? Because the gold enchant was on this. Okay, never mind. That one makes sense. That's on me. I almost want that closed
Order
right now.
of the Palladium Star.
You got an Order of the Palladium Star. All right, hold on. There was... Void Vault. Oh, I can click this to deposit Void Vault. Sell duplicates with no prefixes. Keep most expensive. This is going to hurt, but fuck it. There you go. I don't know what I sold, but it was worth 31 platinum, so now I'm nervous. I feel like I just made a terrible mistake. Wish I could see the thing and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What do we do? Compact the coins. So, currently not set to any... Linked heart, currently not set to any location. So I have to reset it. I forget how this works. Okay, I'm looking at that, not crafting. Storage. Unit wand. There's like locator, right? I feel like I made it before too. We had the storage access. We have an advanced one. Can I make it with chlorophyte? I can. We have an ultimate. Requires me to be beyond advanced. I swear to God, there was a locator thing. Am I thinking of you? And then if I upgrade it with luminite, I have no clue how to make luminite, so that's not happening. Then we have normality relocator. I don't know what that is. I don't have enough amber. I could make this if I had more amber. Amber needs amber bunnies. Am I really and truly going to have an issue because I don't have amber? Didn't we determine previously that someone sells amber? Like there is a dude that sells amber? Was it the squirrel? Do you sell amber? What are they doing to the squirrel? Oh, the squirrel's not here anyways. Where do we put the squirrel? Was he over here? Where the fuck did I put the squirrel? All right, old man Winter, what do you want? You're blinking at me. You got new shit. What do you want? Turns you into a snowman. Delicious meals, mana, equipable thing, which is neat, but it's not.
BRB drive home from work times.
All right, Mad Sam, you drive home from work times. Hopefully you have a safe trip. Chat, I just had the fucking squirrel. Where did I put him? How did I lose a squirrel already? I thought I put the guide over here. Maybe he didn't move and that's what's confusing me? Because, yeah, he's still here. Do you have amber anything? You have topaz, amethyst. How do I not have an amber squirrel? Okay. This is weird. I'm guessing it only... No, I've caught a lot of jeweled animals. What? What? How come only some of my animals were saved? Motherfucker, what do you hold on to? None of these are amber? I could grab an amber gemcorn and then hopefully let it grow. This is already strange. I don't like any of this. This is supposed to be a quick in and out. Quick in and out adventure, Morty. Because I know we get jeweled animals over here on the regular. Palladium, palladium. Come on. I just want to be... You know what? Fuck it. We're going fishing. Can I fish in this? Oh. What? I must have fallen. How bad? Try that again. I guess you cannot fish in this. All right, we're needing palladium and gems. We'll try the jungle. I don't know if the jungle has any more reason to have gems anywhere else, but I feel like it might. Well, we're getting divine crates, so that's something. Lock you in, lock you in, lock you in. Am I under a fucking... I need to check to see if I'm under a crate potion right now. Because I'm here for crates, not fish. Well, thank you for that. I'm just dumping shit on the ground now, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Deposit all. Oh, it was crystals, not... A lot of ore chalcum, though. I guess that's the place to be fishing right now. If what I'm trying to do is get ores, that area will be enough. And I'm getting some decent potions. I don't know if they're the potions I want to use, but I'm getting them. What does material charm go towards again? Oh, the sacred healer stuff? We'll have to go back to that. Deposit you. What do we have left? Most nonsensical crate ever. But it's got bars in it occasionally, so it'll have to do. But only one amber. How are you only one amber? Crate potions require amber. Question. Oh god, I just have a lot of crates. I should open these. Why are there so many crates in there? Jesus. Now, second thing. Is there a crate in here? No crate potions in there. And I must check the piggy. Because these are extra crate potions, and I deconstruct them, I can get amber. Yep, we already have crate potions in here. So, what I'm holding on to can be thrown away. Hopefully this works. Or else this is a very dumb idea. Hello, good sir. I wish... Ha 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 ha. Okay. I don't remember what I needed the amber for. Fuck. That was the wrong one. Locator successfully set. Does that mean you're going to work now? Amber. Question. If I make an amber squirrel, Boom. I have made an amber squirrel. There is an amber squirrel. An amber squirrel at a solidifier can be turned into amber. I have made an amber squirrel. I'm going... Are you still over here, Mr. Squirrel? No. Where is Mr. Squirrel? Mr. Squirrel's above me. I'm going to go to the squirrel and see if he now sells the amber squirrels. Because if he does, I can now just buy amber. Probably have to be in shop 3. Probably have to be in shop 2. For the low price of 8 gold, I can buy 5 amber. That's not bad. I don't have to go around everywhere trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, I just do this one at a solidifier, don't I? Go back in here. Type in amber. Say I want to look at this. Amber from squirrel. Go to squirrel. It says I don't have any. Put them in. Go back to amber. Yay. I have no issues with amber anymore. Chat, why did I need amber? I don't remember why I needed this, but now I got it. Why did I need amber? For the locator, which I may not need to do anyways. Because the locator goes into the storage thing, which I have. I think I've linked it. It says currently not set to any location. This is why I'm confused. Okay. I'll make another locator, and then we'll see if I'm doing anything with it. Because it says it's set, but it also says it's not set. It's very weird. Locator successfully set. Locator successfully set. Because this should work. What do you mean no pylons? This is what's confusing me. How did this work before no problem and now it's not? What have I done wrong? Linked heart must be at most 100 feet. Okay. I'm going to presume that the square I'm seeing is the square for me accessing it, not the square for it to do the other thing. So, is that more than 100 squares away? I don't know. I'm going to put this down here for now. That was literally it. Okay. That just means I need to redo the whole system at some point. But we're back to being active. Yes. Okay. That was obnoxious. All of that was just so I could fish fast, but okay. And this is just to get items. Don't think I care for right now anyways. You are closed. Fuck, I didn't mean to put them all up. What if I just do one crate at a time? All right, now we shouldn't have a problem with any of these. Probably have a bunch of excess duplicates I don't care for. Come on, join me. That's a lot of shit I just dumped on the ground, but it worked out in the end. Nope. What? I'm trying to lock. All right, I'm not allowed to lock that in place. I'm going to have to grab it multiple times now. It's good to know that you can send that to the in-game chat, kind of. But for what reason would I need to say 38 iron crates? I'm not saying there isn't one. I'm just saying I don't think I know what that is. Our biggest problem is going to be the wooden crates. Holy crap. But we're going to get our fucking materials in. Probably should have opened these at some point before. Oh, well. It'd be neat. Can I upgrade this? Okay, you, I'm not talking to you. Please go away. Thank you. It's still down there. I did not speak to you. Stop pretending like I spoke. You're putting words in my mouth, game. What is happening with the clicks? Come on. And here comes suffering. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this. Wish I could just hold right click. I need auto clicker. When I sell all the duplicates without prefixes, we're going to make a bunch of money again. Because we're going to get a lot of, like, fucking fishing crap and water boots and shit. Whatever that one barred item is that looks like a brown didgeridoo or some shit. Come on. Come on. Go away. Ugh. I'll get my diary. All right. Yeah, we'll wait a bit longer. But I have things to discuss with 28 years later. First of all, for anyone who's currently in right now and active in the chat, how many of y'all, 2 questions, have watched the 28 whatever series, 28 years, 28 weeks, or 2, watch horror movies? Because 28 years later was odd.
I've heard of them, but not seen them.
Okay. If I didn't have all of this to click, I would actually just start talking now, but I know I'm going to fuck up clicking if I try talking.
Watched part of 28 Days, not a fan of horror in general.
Okay. This is good. This is fine. Actually, I should have put out a third question. Sorry. Third question. How many of you do weed? How many of you inject the weed needles?
Nope.
Because I suspect that there's an audience of people who inject the weed needles who, even if they don't watch horror movies, would still get a kick out of watching this movie. It was entertaining. Don't get me wrong. It was entertaining. I've already set up a thing to, like, try to watch it again with Redu and Formal.
Yes.
But I don't think it was entertaining in the way it wanted to be entertaining. Yes.
Usage.
I don't do weed, but injecting the weed needles is obviously wrong to my ears.
No. You got to inject the weed. That's how it works. I learned this with Dare. Drug abuse. Really educated. I don't know. Sell the duplicates. 12 more platinum. All right. So, we have to stop for a second since many of you don't watch horror or have seen the movie series. And we need to go to, like, an elementary level understanding of the genre and tropes and stuff. Just bear with me. One dirty pot. Exactly, the dirty pot needle.
Yes. DARE, the program that makes drugs sound like something you want to do.
God, Dare was such a bad program. So, the core of a horror movie, right, is that it's supposed to scare you. It is supposed to get your adrenaline up, make you feel tense, you know, because different movies are there to elicit different emotional responses. This is a key. This is fucking key for later, I swear to God. Are there to elicit certain emotional responses. Some people like adrenaline. Some people like being scared. Some people, you know, they like the wholesome movies. Some people like comedies. Not, you know, everyone does not like every genre. I swear, I know we all know what I like. No shit, RNG. This needs to be set in stone so I can build the foundation of where we're going. All right? Because you're going for different emotional beats, there are some things that only make sense in that movie. In most horror movies, the suspension of disbelief that you have to hold is that for whatever reason, the protagonist would in fact make that dumb decision. More often than not, one of the jokes about horror movies in a lot of its parodies is that for some reason everyone just makes bad decisions and constantly ends up getting themselves killed. In some types of horror movies, the bad decision is routinely the first couple to split off to go have sex is going to be like the first to die, you know, sort of stuff. There is a comedy movie, Cabin in the Woods, or I think it was Cabin in the Woods, that actually makes fun of this by having at least one of the characters be aware of the tropes of horror movies. And the whole point of that movie is to point out how a horror movie has to work to be a horror movie. So as a side thing, if you don't know what I'm talking about and you're not into horror movies, I would recommend watching Cabin in the Woods because it is a parody, but the point of it is it's a highbrow parody. They literally discuss the tropes. They do it in lore situation, but they discuss the tropes of what a horror movie needs to be and what a horror movie needs to do. All right? In the idea of a horror, by the way, as a side thing, if you did not know, and I'm serious on this one, horror movies are also date movies, just as a side thing. Because again, I'm gonna come back later to the sort of emotional beats you need to hit in a horror movie. As a side thing, if you're not aware, the reason why there's always like the idea of taking a date or something on a horror movie, there is a physiological response to it. The human brain does not completely discern individual emotions. It's like how your eyeballs don't actually discern colors. No one's seen green. As a side thing, I'm going to do a side tangent here. No one has seen green. No one knows what green is because green and red overlap to such a degree that you can only see the part of green that's like going off to the side towards fucking yellow or blue or some other fucking nonsense. The area that would be predominantly and wholly green has an overlap in our cones with red. As a side thing. It's not what we're discussing today, but just to let you know, like, this came up recently. I saw a thing where someone was doing electrical stimulation to only trigger green cones. And everyone was reporting seeing a green that they had never seen before. I thought that was interesting. But
Need more cones.
Need more cones. My point here being that there is overlap in certain emotions. And as weird as it sounds, a lot of the same emotional fucking scared exhilaration things tends to also be things that can lead to romantic things. There's a lot of things in this for other emotions, such as if you fake a smile a lot, you'll actually be happy because the body goes, I'm smiling. I smile when I'm happy. I'm smiling, so I should be happy. There is a lot of weird feedback loops. They don't always work. There's a lot of weird feedback loops you can do in your body. And oddly enough, a bunch of the ones for horror, if you're with someone you're interested in, can also elicit romantic things. Like your eyes will dilate for something that you find cute or in love with, but also if you're fucking terrified and your eyeballs trying to get in more information. As a side thing, not to ruin the magic of it, but the idea of, oh, I saw her, she looked angelic, she was positively glowing. Yeah, you were already in love with her or infatuated with her, so your eyes were dilated, so you're bringing in more light. So when you look at her, the world literally looks brighter. Or him, because your eyeballs are letting in more light. As a side thing, I don't mean to ruin the magic, and I'm not like lowering that, but no, that's an actual effect. That is literally an effect. Which, by the way, this means that if every time you look at someone, the room people are like, oh, the room got darker, it's because you fucking hate them. If you don't know if you hate someone, see if the room gets darker when you look at them. That is your eyeball telling you fucking hate them. But the body doesn't necessarily know, if you're trying to look for something to be scared of or not. Again, it is very tenuous connection, but it's there for a lot of things, and it is there. My point being that there's emotional beats you need to fucking hit. Right? Like, there is a thing you're trying to do with it. 28 years later is a clusterfuck. It is entertaining, but they did a thing that I've now seen twice in movies and I don't understand why you would do it.
Shit. So that's why my partner's always putting the lights on in every room in the house LUL.
Ha! 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 Oh no. I just call the room getting darker to usual calculon interaction response. So, there are a couple ways I need to address what 28 years later is. I need an old man yells at cloud picture, and I need to have a slightly bigger RNG face. We'll go big head mode, turn off RNG face, and big head I'll unlock, and we will slightly shrink this. We will bring this over here. There is a thing that I've seen twice. This may be in other movies, but I've seen this twice now. And every time up to this point that this thing has been done, it has been a bad idea. And what it was, and what it is repacking a movie. What do I mean by that? The historical example would have been the OG Western release of the Digimon movie, as weird as that sounds. And a recent example would be Avatar: The Way of Water. In the OG Digimon movie, there were 3 OVAs released in Japan, but they didn't want to sell the OVAs in America. So they took the 3 separate stories and separate OVAs, mixed them into one movie with a thin spackle of plot to connect them, and released them as a Western movie. If you didn't ever know why you thought that movie made no sense, that's why. You're watching 3 movies. The Avatar: The Way of Water also did this, and it didn't do it well. The mighty, mighty Bosstones. And Avatar: The Way of Water, crazy Avatar director man, recorded like 3 movies, and he used Avatar: The Way of Water to be the launching pad for all 3 movies. So there's a lot of stuff going on in the movie that isn't connected to each other because they're all supposed to actually be plot lines from completely different movies. You've wasted an entire movie to do an introduction for other movies. Those of you who do not watch 28 anything later may be forgiven for presuming 28 years later is the end of a trilogy. That's Mitchell! Welcome in, Smitchell Raiders now. Hello, everyone. I was about to start ranting about 28 years later. How are y'all doing? Do y'all have any thoughts on 28 years later? Welcome in, everyone. Glad we can interrupt. No problem. Question for your chat.
Smeech.
How many of y'all
Cheer B leader.
watch horror movies? How many of you watch the 28 whatever year series? How many of you possibly do the drugs? Because I feel like this is an entertaining movie if you're on drugs. It's entertaining if you're not, but there is a group of the populace who likes to get high and then watch, we'll say, questionable movies. No, define weed and shit. Like literally just the sort of things where you get fucking high and then you watch a shitty movie, and that's how you enjoy movies. Like there is a genre of movies. I say genre. There is a sub-collection of movies that are not too entertaining, but are more entertaining if you are either a tad drunk or a tad high. I saw 28 weeks later and it pissed me off. That's fine. Don't even worry about it because it doesn't matter. This is how weird 28 years later is. If the fucking Delta Force guys had done the one thing they'd been assigned to do and shot those girls when they violated quarantine, everyone would have lived. Oh, don't worry. We've already hand-waved that away. It doesn't exist anymore, kind of. Yeah, so exactly. Everyone welcome in. Gather some popcorn. I'm about to go on a discussion. I am not saying that people should not watch 28 years later. I was entertained, and I do plan on watching the movie again. I cannot stress this enough. I find the movie entertaining and possibly worth your money. I don't know what your bars are for how good a movie needs to be before you spend money on it, but I do think it is entertaining and worth your money. However, I think the movie has failed in its goal. I think it is entertaining in spite of itself. I want to stress this. I'm not saying don't watch the movie. If someone wants to come in here and be like, oh, no, you should watch the movie. You should. It's entertaining. It's not entertaining for the way it thinks it is. So I'm about to get into the 28 days thing. So for those of you who don't, okay, hold on. We just discussed what horror movies are, right? I know it sounds simple, but they're there to scare you. They're there to make you feel ill at ease. Some of them just do jump scares to give you adrenaline spikes. Some of them just create a surreal horror ambiance without jump scares, and it just kind of makes you feel tense and worried about what's going to happen next. If you are watching a horror movie, you are there to experience anxiety. That's for like one type or another, right? If you are someone who truly enjoys horror movies, you're there for anxiety, right? I think we can agree on this. Let's help. Hold again. Don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of me, Ping Mightier, because what you're describing doesn't matter. They got rid of it in years. I know you want to get excited. I will discuss weeks in a second, but I will cut you off in that everything you're about to describe is wholly unnecessary information for years. That's how nonsensical all this will be.
Perfectly aligned with my own anxiety and dislike of horror movies.
No. Again, I will be feel free to contribute, but I'm letting you know because I feel like you're getting worked up ahead of me getting worked up. Do not pre-game getting worked up. The movie you're starting to get worked up around, this movie already ignores. You might as well pretend that movie didn't exist because they have no clue what they're doing with this IP. Like I said, feel free to contribute. I'm just saying, don't pre-game getting worked up. We're not there yet. I'm setting the foundation. We'll get there in a second. So you have horror movies. The point of a horror movie is to experience anxiety in one form or another. If you were someone who really enjoys horror movies, at the core of it, you're going to a movie to experience anxiety. That is your goal in life. That's what a horror movie is.
They have no clue what they're doing with this IP, describes so many movie and game studios.
In horror movies, and I know many of us we know this, what are you talking about? Just bear with me. I need to make sure we're all on the same page because some people don't watch horror movies. In horror movies, you have certain, subgenres of it, of what type of horror it is. Is it there's a murderer? Is it fucking a Cthulhu-esque something that is unknown to man sort of thing? You have the Horde. You have a horde movie, essentially zombie movies. You have zombie movies. The idea that something can take over your friend and family, strip them of their mind, and have them attack you. That there is something that is an unstoppable force due to sheer numbers and a conversion mechanic. That if it bites you, you are now a zombie. Doesn't matter how resilient you were, how friendly you were, that you have to understand the instant someone has been converted, they are now this other thing. Even though they look like your friend, there's something else. There is a term for this sort of fear, but it's like that the person you're looking at is a fake person. At its core, that's really what a zombie movie is. Besides just an unstoppable horde and killing, it's the fear of losing yourself and like your friend or family being now the enemy despite looking the same. Kind of to a much lower degree. This is like what like The Thing is. Like, I'm stretching the definition quite a bit for this one, admittedly, but like The Thing, while it's aliens, could be considered a sort of horde movie. You don't know who's infected, and at any time there is a reveal that they are working against you. Again, that is not the core idea of a zombie movie. I'm not saying it is, but this is the sort of fear response that you're looking at for zombie movies. And then we get to 28 days later. The first movie...
RimWorld Metal Horror.
Yes. The first movie in this series. It's a zombie movie, but they didn't want to call it a zombie movie. Because at the time, you have a bunch of Resident Evil movies coming out. I think World War Z came out maybe around this time. I forget which one. I could get the orders wrong. But we were starting to get saturated with zombie movies. So the 28 Days people who decided to make the movie and release it, I believe it is based upon a book, admittedly. So you could draw this back to the book doing the same thing. But I'm just going to lay this at the feet of the movie directors. Wanted to have their cake and eat it too. Yep. They wanted to have a zombie movie, but it's not a zombie movie. We're not going to have them be zombies. And 28 days later, essentially what it is they're not undead, they're just angry. So people experimented on monkeys to create a new version of Ebola, and the new version of Ebola gives you a high fever and just spikes your adrenaline so high that you're so angry you want to just kill anyone else.
They got rabies basically, but instead of dying, they go mad.
It's like super immediate rabies, but you want to attack other people. So not zombie, but zombie. If there's 10 people over there, they're bleeding out of their orifices, and they pin you down and they bite your neck out, zombie. They're not zombies. Again, if someone wanted to argue it, you can argue the technicality. It is not zombie, but it's a zombie flick. They have made a zombie flick. It hits the same notes as a zombie movie.
At least it makes the fast zombies kind of more realistic.
So with this movie, you can kind of start splitting zombie movies into two sorts of zombie movies. We have your older style, slower zombie movies, ones that are the dead have come back to life sort of things. And in these movies, it could be presumed that the zombie is more resilient, but slower, because you can't kill it. Shoot it in the body 20 times or whatever, it's just going to keep coming. Why? Because the state of death is unknown to this entity now. And if a zombie bites you, it will kill you at some point. And then once you're dead, which takes a bit, because it's slow, you will then be also a highly resilient, albeit slow and dumb zombie. This other type of zombie movie, of which we'll now use 28 Days Later to be the core of the definition of this, is more of an infectious living sort of a thing. That while you are mindless, what has really happened is that your body is no longer paying attention to the limits your brain puts on it. So everyone happens to become faster. Everyone happens to become stronger. And this is not an unheard of thing. Your body, all of you are actually way faster and way stronger than you think you are. But to do so at full power is likely going to tear your ligaments and stuff like that. So your body, your nerves, your brain naturally limits you from doing so. So if you have something like this rage virus that is precluding part of your mind and your body is suddenly going at full tilt, suddenly you're able to be stronger and faster than anyone else. These are like high metabolism zombies. Your body is alive. You're just not quite in there. Issue with these sort of zombies, they go out fast, or at least they should. They go out fast and they're more vulnerable to regular fucking hits. If you hit one of these fast sort of zombies in the heart, nothing's pumping blood. They still need oxygen. This isn't a supernatural thing. The body is still processing essentially realistically. It is the brain only that has kind of been affected. So faster, stronger, less resilient, and also they don't have longevity in terms of time. And that's kind of what we have in 28 Days Later, which from what I understand, even proper fans of the 28 series all like 28 Days Later. And for the most part, if that was the movie unto itself, from what I understand, there is no problem with 28 Days Later. It does a job, it comes in, it sets its own boundaries, and it follows it correctly. 28 Days Later. Someone made a sequel to it 28 weeks later. In this movie, you already have to now presume, in 28 weeks later, you already now have to presume that mindless people are still alive 28 weeks after the fact. Now, obviously the way this sort of stuff spreads, okay, the originals died, but new people have been infected. That is how infections work. This, for the most part, is still fine. This is doable, but some areas should already start being clear of the problem, because no one's farming, where are people getting proteins and shit? Remember, this sort of zombie, kind of an idea is high metabolism. If anything, they need to eat more than ever before. Like, they should be quickly
gonna run out of
away.
bodies real fast.
Yeah, you're going to run out of bodies if you have an issue. In 28 Days Later, they were in England. In 28 weeks later, a bunch of dumb things happened. No one knew what they were doing. And people were like, hey, this lady is a carrier, so I'm going to kiss her and get infected immediately. Because she's not sick, so I won't be sick. Oh shit, I got sick. And because nobody was making any good decisions in that movie, the end of that movie has like the grand reveal of, oh, the infection is now on the mainland of Europe. It is in France. People are dying in France. And that's kind of where that movie ended with a sequel bait of, well, before 28 days to take out England, but after 28 weeks, you know, when this should have been handled, it is re-broken quarantine. Now it's on mainland Europe. Fucking impossible to contain, right? You have a good setup for what the next movie would be. Say 28 months later. I hate the time there, but you have mainland Earth at this point. So fine, whatever. You know, set this shit down around like the Balkans, Northern Africa. Like I could see that shit spreading. No problem. You get to 28 years later. We just skip the months. Somehow it's years later, almost 3 decades. You only should have 2 states of being, right? Because this is a metabolic zombie virus. Not an undead zombie virus, a metabolic one. 1 of 2 states should be every fucking zombie. Either A, the world is dead. This is an acceptable thing. I would accept this. Or B, all the zombies are dead. That's it. These are the only 2 options you have. After 3 fucking decades, either all the bodies are gone or it has progressed for 30 years and every non-zombie is gone. The first thing the movie does is say, hey, remember how 28 days later, 28 weeks later, said we were on mainland Europe? Yeah, the world fixed that. Don't worry. They literally just wipe away the entirety of 28 weeks later with 1 sentence hand wave done like in a newspaper article at the beginning of the movie. And they go, oh yeah, the whole conceit of the previous movie wasn't even a problem. Barely an inconvenience. We just killed everyone. Problem solved. So if you didn't like 28 weeks later, it's already not it didn't happen. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? You would presume at this point, 28 days later, sequel of it 28 weeks later, sequel of it 28 years later. No. 28 years later is not the 3rd movie in a trilogy. They're doing a reboot, and it's the 1st movie in a trilogy. 28 years later is the 1st movie. In a couple of months will be the 2nd movie released 28 years later, The Bone Temple. So if you've never watched 28 Days Later, they're already dead. Who cares? They're not coming back. If you already watched 28 Weeks Later, we got rid of that with 1 sentence. 28 years later has nothing to fuck to do with 28 days or weeks later, other than it is set in a universe where a rage virus happened. This is already an oddity. I feel like, I think most of you are already understanding that that's weird, but they are doing a movie, sharing an IP to bring back fans of a movie. Either you were the sort of fan that only liked days but didn't like weeks. You're the sort of fan that liked days and weeks. Doesn't matter which of these you are, because this movie, you can ignore all that. That's essentially not canon. Because nothing in 28 days later matters in 28 years later. That was 30 fucking years ago. So none of that mattered. Whatever fucking happens in that movie does not carry over. Nothing in that was essentially canon, other than a virus got out. 28 weeks later had a thing that would have been connecting over, which is we're on mainland Europe. That's the problem, right? Nope. 28 years later got rid of that plot point as well. So within this movie, you might as well consider 28 days and 28 weeks to not be canon. Or pointless. Who cares? 28 days is about like a random family, essentially. On the world stage, who gives a shit? Barely an inconvenience. So, all right. If Europe handled it, what are we doing in 28 years later? We're going back to England. Apparently, the world got together, killed all the infected except for on England and Scotland and just put a naval quarantine around them for 30 years. What are the people who are infected going to eat for 30 years? We already have a problem. This movie cannot exist in the sub-genre that this movie exists in. The premise of the 28 Days Later is that this is not the resilient zombie types. This is the metabolic zombie types, which are terrifying in their own right, and this made sense.
They're going to walk the Channel Tunnel and buy baguettes in Calais.
Right? Like, just as a side thing, there is a tunnel to the mainland, and I really think that they just ignored that, but whatever. Literally, somehow, you only need some boats, and the infected will never leave. Oh, okay. All of that sets up the start of the movie. Where we are in the movie at the beginning is you're following a child who is 12. And his dad, maybe stepdad, there's like one line in there. I understand I'm in the minority on this. Like, I will be clear on this. He's probably his biological father. But there's one line the mother says, literally only one line, that sounds to me like what a mother would be saying to a stepfather, not what a mother would be saying to a father. So he is either the father or the stepfather. And he's like, I'm going to take my kid out from our island. I forget what the island is, but it's like the Isle of Man or some shit. I don't think it's the Isle of Man. I think it's an island to the northeast of Scotland. But I don't remember which island it was saying it is. Whichever island it was, if anyone is from England, apparently at low tide, you could take the Giant's Causeway across and get onto mainland. I can only presume that that is an actual geographical feature that they didn't make up. So whatever that feature is, if anyone is in the know, that is like a story point, that they are on an island, not on the mainland, and they can cross to the mainland at low tide. Wherever that is. Side thing, for some reason, the Giant's Causeway has a bunch of torii gates on it from like Japan and China. Like, why are there torii gates on the Giant? I don't know. They had torii gates. It made no sense to me. But anyways, people have to go to the mainland to get supplies for the people on the island. Because they don't know how to farm or something? I don't know. But they have to go across to Scotland to get supplies occasionally. The island was Lindisfarne. Hold on, I'm going to look and see if that was a legit island. Because I've never heard of this island before. Lindisfarne.
It's a real island.
That is a real island. Okay, question. Where is it? Because I wasn't entirely sure.
It's also a really small island.
Okay, Lindisfarne, for everyone's knowledge, I thought it was in Scotland. It is between Scotland and England. It is in Northumberland, for those of you who play Crusader Kings. It's the area right where, not right where.
Northeast England.
Yeah, Northeast England. Northumberland is the area that you fight over it in Crusader Kings.
What supplies would they be getting from a zombie-infested hellhole after 28 years?
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. This is a good question. You're right. So, but here's the thing. So, like, the initial conceit is that when you were 16, you're like, everyone gets a job. And, like, they even, like, cut to a school setting being like, everyone gets a job. You could be a watch guard. You could be a farmer. You could be a scout. So, at 16, I guess, you get one of these jobs. The kid is 12. And they make a point of, like, the village elders are like, hey, you don't need to go out right now. Is your dad forcing you to go out? You're only fucking 12. You are not required to have a job until 16. You do not need to go over there. Also, we are never sending a rescue party. If you go over there and you fucking die or get stuck, we are never coming to rescue you because that shit's fucking infected. Are you fucking sure you want to do this? And the 12-year-old's like, yarp, I'm going to go do this. So they let him for some reason. He sets out with his dad to go scouting with like bow and arrows. It's fine. Nothing against that. Bow and arrows are effective, particularly if your enemy's not wearing armor and your enemy are zombies. Okay. So they go out to go scouting with a 12-year-old for some reason. Now they have they do like a bit of a hand wave of like the kid's really motivated. So like he's kind of, done some training. He knows how to aim a bow. If the point is to be defending yourself against metabolic zombies, I would never want to go out with a 12-year-old. If he's really training, do you know the strength pull a fucking 16-year-old boy can pull on a compound bow? I want the person I'm with to have punching power. Sending a 12-year-old? I don't care how accurate he is. His strength, the pull on his bow. By the way, this kid does not look yacked as a side thing. And this is not a crazy thing. I have seen pictures and videos of like, look at the world's strongest 8-year-old and shit. If they set their mind to it, they can be fucking yacked. This kid is not yacked. This kid has gone with like a starving boy dex build. Wait till he's 16, just as a side thing. I don't know why this was a plot point, but they're like, we're going to send you out when you're 12 and you're less capable of killing shit. Why? So they give him like a hero's exit, like, yay, congrats, good luck. And they cross the thing at low tide and they go scouting. Now you asked, what are they there to get? Why are they here? What are you doing? To kill zombies. That's it. He literally brings the kid out. They find an overweight gentleman dragging himself along the ground. No clothes, 30 years. This dude is like 200 to 300 pounds and has apparently maintained this body weight by dragging himself along the forest floor and eating worms. Is anyone in chat a nutritionist? Because I don't know how many calories it takes to drag yourself across the forest.
That's a lot of worms.
Yeah. Also, as a side thing on this,
28 years before that, he was 1,000 pounds man Carl Smile.
as a side thing, the whole point of the virus, right, is that it makes you super angry. But for some reason, despite being super angry, you will ignore anyone else infected. You are only super angry and want to kill the uninfected. By the way, if you are still on the fence that this should be classified as a zombie movie, they don't attack each other. You're not like a random detriment to everything around you. No. When you get infected with the rage virus, you just want to eat the jugulars of the uninfected. It's a zombie movie. So this infected is a really large, and they have a name for it. This is apparently a type of infected. Fat people just become crawlers. That's how you can tell. Because they're so fat, they're ungainly and can't walk. Or something. I don't know. So this dude is crawling along, and he's like, hey, shoot him. Also, if you see a crawler around, crawlers are always near groups of zombies. So I'll keep an eye out while you shoot him. This dude, his dad, who I'm going to call Captain Complacent, is the worst scout. I don't know what their bar for scout is, but his dad's the worst. Because his dad's like, okay, you handle him. I'm going to stay on guard because, we're in dangerous territory. And he never looks around anywhere. And this immediately becomes a plot point because another zombie comes up behind him. Because zombies are super stealth. They're so angry that they're stealth. They will calmly and collectively walk up behind you while sneaking because of how angry they are at you. Meanwhile, the fat one's eating worms to maintain like hundreds of pounds. So he shoots
They're floating on anger.
I guess so. So they shoot the kid shoots the one dude. He gets up, squeals, dies. Then he turns, look at his dad. He's like, I did it. And then he's like, there's one behind you.
Oh.
What are we? Whoa. Oh. So he shoots him. He gets up. He screams. He turns and looks at dad and is like, I got him. Oh shit, dad, there's one behind you because you failed to do your fucking job. And so they go running. I believe in 28 days later, the original strain had them so angry they couldn't even eat. How are they alive? Somewhere within 28 years, the strain must have evolved to eat or something, but it can't. I mean, you're right. You know, we need to have a story, but that would be another reason why 28 years is not related to 28 days. This is somehow a different virus. There's no way.
They mutated to be able to farm 2 failfish.
I guess so. So they go running while the zombies are chasing them. I am willing to put money that the director who told these zombies how to run watched Attack on Titan. It is a bunch of naked people running behind them, and none of them run like people. They all run like the naked giants do. This is how the zombies run. Load up any scene from Attack on Titan on the giants running. I fucking shit you not, that is how the zombies are running in this movie. None of them are running like a person. They're all going after people. It is the weirdest shit. I don't think I had started laughing yet, but I wanted to. Just as a side thing. So they chase them through the woods and they're shooting. And the kid is missing. It is a plot point that the kid feels bad because he's missing. On his first outing, he's not missing. He's just not getting headshots. He's using a bow to hit a running man at full speed, and he's hitting him in the leg and shit. I'm just saying, as a side thing, that still takes training. Like, he's like, oh, I missed. Bro, calm down. They have a system where one shoots while the other guy goes behind the other guy or something. That's a thing. Nothing really against that. And they end up having to, like, settle in a house. And they're like, oh, we're going to miss low tide. But he's like, that's fine. The instant low tide comes back, we'll leave because we're already successful. He's like, we have done a successful outing. We killed some of the zombies. So literally, the only reason why they're out here is to just kill some zombies. Implying, if nothing else, that there is a non-zero percentage of people who go out regularly to kill zombies. So, one, how are they gaining enough calories and proteins and oils to stay alive? Two, they are regularly being hunted. Like, what is going on here? We're not going to address that at all. Okay, cool. At some point in it, we start getting like almost supernatural flashbacks. I told you at some point we were going to lose the plot thread of what the fuck a zombie movie is. Starting somewhere around here, the movie will cut to a cult doing a ritual. There are 3 different things it cuts to. One is, I want to say, all the infected with glowing red eyes dancing around a fire and just eating a dude or something. Another time, it'll keep cutting to a bunch of kids in school looking like they're about to start doing a weird ritual and putting on masks. And then, like, the third time, it'll cut to, I want to say, like, just an adult Christian gathering or something. This just happens semi-regularly with, like, almost no rhyme or reason. If this was any other horror movie, that and that alone tells you that we're in a different genre of movie. We're in a witchcraft movie. You only ever cut to rituals when someone's trying to do witchcraft shit. Now, movies don't have to follow these rules, but it's a queuing system, right? if you want to cue someone to be a certain type of scared for your movie, you have to set it up. This is like an emotional version of Chekhov's gun. This version of Chekhov's gun is putting out the gun of witchcraft and wizardry. That's what this is. Or evil cult. You know, not legit magic, but like someone trying to do magic. You know, cult shit. Okay, don't know why we're doing that, but whatever. And at some point, they reveal an alpha zombie. Alpha zombies, supposedly, are this group of people who, when the infection took them, acted as super steroids. So they grow to like 8 feet tall and just get roided out on muscles. Admittedly, I am not much of a steroid person myself, but I'm willing to bet, regardless of the degree of steroids, you still need protein. Or the muscles will just rip themselves apart. Where the fuck is the super big dude getting protein? Yep, I'm on the gear. You got it. So there's an elk.
They were hunting the elk.
They were hunting the elk, sure. So speaking of that, at some point, they have an entire horde of deer running around. Absolutely massive. Think the wildebeest and the Lion King. Massive ass horde of deer. The horde is so big, I guarantee you they would be killing zombies if the zombies were going for them. Like, deer run, but they're not passive. Yeah, there was a full deer stampede. They're not passive. If you run up and try doing something in the middle of a herd of deer, you're going to get your fucking shit stomped out. I don't know where this idea came out that deer were, super scared things that only do shit. Yeah, you're going to fucking die. So they do this thing of nature is taken back, that there's like a super stampede of deer in the middle of England. I don't know how many deer there are in England. I don't recall England being a deer location, but if there's that many deer running around, that begs the question of where the fuck is the food for the humans? Because they're definitely not farming. That deer would have eaten
We have lots
it.
of deer.
Is there like, this is dense, man.
It certainly didn't have that many. 28 years ago.
You're right. There weren't that many deer. It's been 28 years. But I feel like they would have been eating
Around
everything.
2 million deers currently in England.
Really? Jesus, that is way more deer than I thought. I will say that. I thought you guys just had foxes. That is more deer than I thought. But I stand by my idea, my statement, that if there's that many deer in one location, the zombies aren't a problem. Because either the zombies are very passive towards deer, or the deer are fucking kicking them. Again, you don't have to attack a deer for a deer to attack you. You can find videos. I'm not suggesting looking this up. I'm just saying this shit exists. You can find like nature documentaries and shit of deers walking through.
Deer.
Yeah, deer going through suburbs and shit. And like if your dog is out there and like the fucking fawn is out there, you have to bring your dog inside because even mama deer will run over and stomp the fuck out of your dog. Like,
once you've seen a moose, deers are cute.
yeah, they're cute, but they're still like, they're not passive. They may not be aggressive hunters, but they're not fucking passive. Yeah, but so you have a deer thing. Then they sleep in the attic of a building. And we have to stop for a second because there is a building out here that exists. They're not that far from shore. They still scout it.
I've
And
been hit by too many deer to think that.
they still scout it. And they do have a decent hand wave, which is they admit this house has been scouted 70 fucking times plus. There's no chance of anything being in here. But there's no reason, since we're here, there's no reason not to look in the ultra low chance that something has been overlooked up to this point. That is a fair point. I have no notes on that point in and of itself. Legit point. Like, hey, there's nothing going to be here, but we're in this house. We might as well look. Fair point. They don't look, though. The way they look is the most passive, like, hold on. I gotta turn up my mic so it's easier to hear me while I'm back here. They're like, oh. Nope, nothing here. Oh, well. Like, they literally open up like 3 cabinets. They do no looking. We have to look. We might as well. Does not mean. But somehow, as a side thing. Hello, Kindred the Shadow Violet. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're discussing 28 years later. What were you streaming and how did it go? Just off camera, the dad finds a frisbee. Hello! Just off camera, the dad finds a frisbee, which I just want to say, I'll accept that. For a second, you would think that I would not agree with that. Like, how the fuck did no one find that? But he holds it up and the kid doesn't even know what it is. So I would genuinely accept that a bunch of people have scouted the house and they all just saw a piece of plastic and were like, that's not useful. The newer generation is inventing landline phones. Like, I am absolutely down with the idea that nobody knew what the fuck a frisbee was. I'll say that. It's in the movie. I have no gripes against it. He finds a frisbee. Everyone else must have seen the frisbee and just not known what it was. I will accept this fact. Hell yeah. How goes your own game? All right, well, thank you in. We will be doing Terraria. You know, it's on in the background, but full disclosure, at least for right now, I'm discussing the movie 28 years later because I watched it recently for Umbrella Corps' birthday. That's why I did not stream on Saturday. Sorry, I thought I put out that information enough, but some of you were in Discord wondering where I was, and I did not put the information on Discord, so that's kind of on me, and I apologize for that. So now I'm going to make up for it by telling you how the movie was.
Frisbees matter.
Frisbees matter. Thank you for following, Kindred. Hell yeah, man.
Thank you so much.
I assure you that Shadow Fox will come. You're not wrong. So throughout the night, the deer stampede runs by again. And in normal, like, movie plot convenience, this time the deer running by shakes the building loose and it's going to collapse. So they panically, like, run the fuck out of the house. I have missed a plot point. I'll come back to it in a second. I missed a major plot point of this house. Just give me a sec on it. They're like, oh, and they run out. And he says, like, the deer took out the chimney? Which, that is absolutely a fine statement. Whoever came up with that line, like, understood structurally how the fuck is this house collapsing. A lot of houses like that, the chimney is the central thing holding it, like, up the core of it. So if the chimney has a problem, your house is going to have a problem. He's not wrong. Nothing in the back showed anything happening to the chimney, though. Just as a side thing, whoever was working on the effects didn't know. They didn't get the message that the chimney was supposed to be fucked up because that chimney just stood there. The chimney wasn't even shaking in the background. That's not an issue on the story, and admittedly, that is a minor gripe. It stuck out to me of, like, because I remember thinking, dude. Hello, cheers. I'm gonna head out, but I'll try to visit. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Kindred the Shadow Violet. He is making a video game on RPG Maker. If any of y'all have time, you know, go give them a watch and you know, cheer them along as I make games because that is a difficult process. I have like tried to. I do D&D, and I swear to God, halfway through doing a story for D&D, I just end up like, is there a point? I know they're just gonna get in a fight with the first drunken guard they meet. Why am I writing a story? So they're trying to do that as a full video game with more commitment. Give them a follow. Have a good one, Kindred. But a plot point that I forgot about this house. Why is this house important? Like, We came in here, yay, they hid out for the evening. They start setting up a different plot entirely. So reminder, we're starting with zombie plot. Okay, nothing necessarily wrong with the zombie plot. They kind of already started muddying the waters by showing occult rituals, which is a bit weird, but they were just cut to, so it wasn't our people. You know, you could be purely just setting up antagonists. That is a thing. You know, not an issue with it so far. In the house, they find a dude upside down, an infected, tied by his feet upside down with a bag on his head to collect his infected blood, and he has the word Jimmy scratched down his chest and stomach. Nothing necessarily wrong, a bit weird, but clearly this is a sort of a specific ritual thing. This is not something the infected would be doing. You know, this would lead to there may be some crazy people out here. You know, again, we were already having some cuts to cult shit, right? Like, okay, this is reinforcing a plot we started to set up. The protagonist's father almost doesn't care. And that's the part that stuck out to me there, as he's just like, oh yeah, someone must not have liked this dude. If you live on an island and you are scouting the mainland and you find evidence that there are intelligent people on the mainland and they're doing crazy ritual shit, one of two things needs to happen. One, you are the first person to see that. I'm going immediately back to town being like, yo, there's creepy cult shit right outside our front door. We now need to go out in groups of 3. Because fighting the zombies, however bad that is, they're essentially mindless, you know? Like, if they see you, they're coming to kill you. That's it, though. They're not setting up extravagant traps. If there is a group out there that has enough intelligence to torture a man by tying him upside down and carving the word Jimmy on him as like a message to anyone else who may get in Jimmy's way, this is fucking important news. Like, you're a scout. There is an evil faction out here. Your entire life has turned upside down. There is another faction out here who are fucking nuts. 1, 2, if you're the one living on the island, where are they living? Because if nothing else, if they're not quite so nuts, like maybe this dude really fucked up, they could be trading partners. Either A, you have to be fucking scared of him, or B, trading partners? And he's like, oh, I guess someone didn't like him. The only way in my mind that you would be that flippant about such an event is if it's just known this entire time that people live out here. But the way they set up the beginning of the movie is like, we're the only bastion of people. Like, we can't afford to send anyone out ever if you're not of the special hunter, job people. No one else is allowed to leave, like, at all. So they don't have traders or anything. You know what I mean? And the scouts are just out here to kill a zombie because we thinned the herd, so to speak. So, okay, this is convoluted. This is acceptable so far. There's a few mistakes, but it's a bit convoluted. But we're setting up 2 different sort of plot points. These aren't necessarily mutually exclusive, but we've started to set up 2 plot points. We have zombie horror and cult horror. Okay, cool, whatever. They go to leave in the morning. They start to come back. The tide is not all the way low tide, but it is low enough that the water is only up to their shins. Now, they've already had to flee the household because the deer brought it down. They know there's an alpha nearby, so they don't want to be out there. And they're like, we have to quickly get across we cannot wait because the alpha, maybe it can smell us or something. The steroids, I don't know. We've got to leave now. We're not worried about the cult, but again, fine, whatever. So they start the cross. Then, as they're crossing, it zooms to a hill in the background where there is a dude. Is this Jimmy? Is this the alpha? It might not be clear. I believe it was the Alpha because immediately I think it came down and was chasing them. But I'm not sure, and I'll tell you why. Because the dude was on the hill and he did this. He moved his arms in a circle. And as he did this, he gathered a cloud of bats that were all flying in a circle as he directed them with his hand. And then this dude, he commanded them to attack. And the horde of bats started to fly down and attack our protagonist as he was crossing the water.
Well, clearly it was Batman.
Special infected detected.
Yeah. So now the dude, I think, immediately comes down and charges up after them in the water. So the implication here is that was the Alpha, right? The dude, he comes down, there's an Alpha behind him. It's an Alpha. But the dude has the magical power to summon and direct bats, which would lead it to maybe that's the Jimmy thing. Like they're doing cult shit. But also at the core of the movie, this was just an Ebola rage virus. So cult or Alpha, no amount of steroids lets you command bats. Like he literally was like, oh, ah! And the bats, they dove. I have no clue how the man did that. This only makes sense to me if we're doing actual witch cult supernatural shit. So now we have a witch cult plot in what should have been a zombie virus plot. Now I know that the movie is not supposed to have supernatural shit. It is just a fucking
Ebola
zombie.
unlocks psionic potential.
I know it's just a zombie movie, but there's no fucking way in hell to explain that as other than supernatural. And there will be more later. And mind you, they keep cutting to seeing these weird occult rituals. So they come running back. They're like, hey, the Alpha, it's gonna eat me. You gotta open the door. The people who are on gate guard, the people who are like keeping the gate locked, they're asleep. I have no clue how these people aren't fired. Again, at the beginning of the movie, they set it up to where everyone has a specific job. At some point, you get either delegated it or you choose your job or something. You know what your job is. This is your job. Everyone must do their job or our tiny society collapses. That's fine. And they even, in their list of visual fucking shit for what their jobs are, they have like the gate watchers. This is their only, this is why they get to live in this community. They are not farmers. They are not blacksmiths. They are not scouts. Somehow their entire job is just to be here at the gate and to keep an eye out for people, tell the town when bad shit's coming, and to open or close it. They only need to do this 2 times a day at low tide. Because when it's high tide, the ocean is too far up and the water, the current will sweep you off and carry you away. They're very specific about this. There's only 2 times a day that you can even have a chance of crossing this. And these motherfuckers are asleep during it. They should be fucking hanged. They literally do nothing in this society but watch this gate 2 times a day, and they can't be bothered to do that. They are a drain on the rest of that society. So eventually the screaming wakes them up, and they're like, oh no, we'll shoot this dude with arrows, but he's an alpha, so the arrows, they kind of just slow him down, but they're not enough to kill him. So at some point, they got to shoot him with a flaming ballista through the heart to kill him, which I believe does. So that's neat. We're about to go off the deep end, chat. We're admittedly only in the first third of the movie, but we're about to go off the deep end, so brace yourself. They come back to town, and they're like, look, we did it. We were successful. And the dad figure, he brags about what the son did. But the son's like, I didn't do that. Because the dad's retelling the story like a Norse person would, like a Viking. Oh, he did 3 shots, and they were 3 headshots. He took the head off in 1 clear swoop. He's doing the normal, we are fucking Vikings back from our adventure, and here's our story. This is normal shit. But somehow no one has ever explained this to the kid. So the kid is like, oh, I don't like that you're upselling this, and I'm going to go leave because I'm being too autistic. Okay. He notices Dad also leaving the party, and he follows Dad, and it turns out Dad's fucking someone who is not his mom. On one hand, I could see this being a problem, but on the other hand, if you're 12 years old, living on a tiny island that has been the only refuge from a virus that's been going for 28 years, I don't think your island has a real strong sense of monogamy. I feel like they would be fucking like rabbits. Because they pointed out a few times that they have a low population issue. Like, I get that we, the viewers, on the whole, would be like, what a bastard, man. But a 12-year-old who's 28 years into a post-apocalyptic event and they have low population? Quite frankly, I'm surprised the dad's not openly fucking the woman. I'm just saying, I'm with the dad on this one. The movie is making him out to be the bad guy, but I feel like he would probably be ostracized if he wasn't fucking people. And I guarantee you, as a side thing, of all of the jobs in this island, the dudes who risk their lives and go out to get supplies, I guarantee you they get the most action. I guarantee it. I guarantee that's one of the selling points of that job. Go the fuck across to the mainland. There's a 90% chance you die, but if you don't die, one of these ladies is gonna fuck you. I guarantee you get any of the teenage men on that island, that's what they're
If you
gonna do
need to
that job
repopulate,
for.
wouldn't need to bang as many women as possible?
Yes, this is exactly my point. Like, I genuinely feel like would that not be the draw to doing the job? Because I feel like you're probably gonna get more action. I'm just saying. If the blacksmith is telling the story at the bar of how he jammed his thumb, and the fucking scout is telling the story at the bar of how he had to go hand to hand versus 3 zombies and rip their heads off, I guarantee you the fucking scout is sleeping with all the women that listen to that story that night. Like, I'm just saying. This is not like a big thing about the story tropes or whatever, but I feel like they try to apply modern morals in a story where they're like, we're 30 years into an apocalypse. As a side thing, if we are going to be going with like, oh, Christian morals, as they're kind of maybe half implying here, you can't do that in England. England are Protestants purely because the king wanted to fuck more people. They are literally the sect of Christianity that is about fucking whoever you want. I'm just saying. I feel like that's probably overly reductionist to the entirety of the English church. But this is, again, 30 years of isolation with your only religion being retellings of what the English church said. There's no fucking way that doctrine didn't become fuck everyone. You can get angry at me if I was overly reductionist towards a modern religion. Fine, and I apologize. No fucking way after 30 years post-apocalypse. I'm sorry. There's no way that the English church is surviving 30 years in a post-apocalypse without fucking losing a few of their morals on the way. And the kid's 12. He doesn't know what time was like beforehand. He doesn't know what a Frisbee is. What are you talking about? So anyways, he gets angry. He goes home. He tells Grandpa? He tells Grandpa Dad's lying, and he's saying I did all these super heroic shit, but all I did was middle heroic shit. Also, what's wrong with Mom? And here's where the plot loses it for me, chat. Up to this moment, while I've had what could be considered minor gripes, Strategist is just nitpicking, it is at its core still been a zombie movie. Even if you take into account the weird, possibly supernatural shit, that is still possible in a zombie movie. Don't get me wrong, that is leaning towards occult Satanism movie. That's a different sort of horror movie, but it's not like there is a crossover between these two types of movies. Completely acceptable. Whatever, a bit weird, not unheard of. The mom, at this point in the movie, has had three hallucinations that come across as downright prophetic. She is also constantly starting to say insane shit, like she has Alzheimer's or something, and she's bleeding out the nose. So she keeps going in and out of saying weird shit. She's bleeding out the nose, and we keep seeing prophetic visions. Now, the movie, slight reveal, is going to go with that this is a non-supernatural sort of event. But again, we've already seen in the movie shit that is heavily applying occult crap, and we saw a dude summon bats and send them at our protagonists. So this is coming across like divine revelation, like she's a prophet. That was my take on it, was, okay, she's having visions and her brain can't take it. Sure. The kid learns that there's a crazy man, on the mainland. Why is he learning about this? Because at some point he saw smoke in the distance and when they were coming back, and the dad was like, we don't go there at that smoke. So he asked Grandpa, we saw smoke. What's the smoke? And Grandpa goes, oh, that's crazy old man McGillicuddy. Who the fuck is crazy old man McGillicuddy? Well, 30 years ago, before the apocalypse, he was a doctor. Okay? And the last time we saw him was like 20 or something years ago. And we saw him collecting the bodies of the dead and putting them on a giant bonfire. And then he waved at us like he was a very nice gentleman. So clearly he's crazy and we should never talk to him. Maybe I'm the strange one in this regard, chat. But wouldn't it make sense for a doctor to be doing the hygienic thing and cremating all of the bodies that either do or may have the infected blood?
Was the plot written by horror movie protagonists?
I guess. Like, the movie tries real hard to be like, oh, he's crazy. Why? Because he was cremating bodies and he waved at us. He did nothing aggressive. They literally say he saw us on the hill and he waved at us like it was a regular Sunday or something like that. Like, literally, he did nothing wrong, even in their...
The virus makes corpse attack people. Better not destroy them.
Yeah! Like, nothing in their story made, like, yeah, that makes sense. Is that not what you should do? Is that not what you guys are doing? The doctor was cremating bodies? How strange. We better leave. So, yeah, apparently they've known about a doctor, and they've decided to never talk to the doctor, no matter what, because he cremates dead bodies.
The only way I can see it makes sense is if the smoke from cremation
Nope.
also infects people.
It doesn't. Wasn't even begun to be hinted at. Literally, they were like, we knew he was crazy because he was burning the bodies and he waved at us. Like, it was a major point, like, that he's such a nut job, he waved at people. Is that a British thing? In Britain, in England, if I wave at you, am I just such an insane bastard that you should, like, walk on the other side of the street from me? He did nothing but cremate bodies and wave at them. That's it. That is the entire initial description of his character that he should be never spoken to because he waved and he cremated bodies. So the kid's like, well, he used to be a doctor, so he might still be a doctor. So I'm going to bring my mom to him and figure out what's wrong with my mom. Stop for a second, please, chat. Just stop and think about this. We are now going to go on an adventure with our mom to figure out what is slowly killing her and if we can cure it. This is a Hallmark movie sort of a thing. This is a, like...
Depends if you waved with your left or right hand. If it was your left, you're clearly a recidivist deviant and should be shunned.
Of course. But we're literally going into a Hallmark movie of... We're starting to imply that mom probably has Alzheimer's or cancer, and we are not willing to accept that she's going to die. So we are now going to take our mom on an adventure to the doctor to see if we can, like, save her. This is supposed to be a zombie movie. But now we have switched over genres entirely to a Hallmark Discovery Channel movie about, like, mom's got cancer and, like, how do we come to terms with her dying and move on with her life. It's a different movie. It's a completely different fucking movie. We literally did one third to one half of the movie. It's a zombie movie. And now we are randomly switching over to, okay, the kid's going to go on an adventure with his crazy mom. And he's
They had budget to burn and time to film.
He's going to go on wacky hijinks with fucking crazy mom. How? It's a zombie apocalypse. Are we not caring? Okay, whatever. So what the kid decides to do is set fire to the supply shed for the entire island community, run over to the gate guards and go, hey, we have a massive fire at the supply shed for our entire community. Head honcho so-and-so says he needs everyone immediately to put out the fire. Go, go, go. Go now. He told me to tell you you are authorized to leave the gate and go put out the fire because it's a massive fire and it's our town's only food supply and like tool supply and shit. We're losing everything. All of our arrows, all of our bows, everything's burning down right now because the kid set fire to it. Then the kid unlocks the gate when no one's looking, opens the door, and just walks across a giant's causeway with his mom. Leaving the front door unlocked, open, with no guards. They know there's alphas out there. And he's burned their supplies down. And then he just goes on an adventure through England. Because he's like, I'm going to go figure out where that doctor was. So he does. He starts going on an adventure like, oh, we're going to be in a field of flowers. And mom is hallucinating that her dad is telling her shit that's like actually really important right now. And then the kid's going to look at mom like she's crazy. But we're also going to transfer the hallucination of dad to the real world. And it turns out there's zombies sneaking up on them. So again, they're trying to do it like she's losing her mind. But her hallucinations are in fact prophetic. Like dad is like, oh, you know, I got to go or whatever. And then like when dad disappears, you start to see a zombie pop in. Like from the flower field. So again, it's not supernatural, but she's prophetic. Okay. The movie cuts back and forth a couple times to random occult scenes with no explanation. We just cut to them for like 10 seconds. Occult shit happens. Cut back to where we are. Neat. I guess. Then at some point, it randomly cuts to a bunch of soldiers running through a drainage channel, being chased by a horde of zombies, poorly killing them with guns, and then having to kill their own friends when their friends get bit. And then the alpha shows up and rips one of their heads out of their body, like rips it out fucking Mortal Kombat style with the dangling spine and everything. So the alpha's scary. I get it. He's scary. Cut back to our people having an adventure again. Whatever. At some point, they run from something. I don't remember what. Maybe the alpha. Who cares? They run into a building. The building is filled with natural gas. After 30 years, someone has left the stove on, and after 30 years, it's still pumping out natural gas. Okay.
And hasn't decayed.
Yeah. So they go in there, and it's not a good effect. That's a minor gripe, but it's not a good effect. They needed you to see the gas there, so there's just this thick blue haze. But also, the gas is only at head level. It's been leaking for 30 years, but it's only at head level. So they're trying to get through this house. The zombies are attacking them. And at some point, a skylight opens up.
We don't have enough gas to last a winter, let alone 30 years.
Nope, 30 years. The skylight opens up. The soldier goes, "Get down." They duck. He shoots into the natural gas, detonating the natural gas, which only explodes horizontally, sets the zombies on fire, doesn't touch anything on any of the shelves, doesn't scorch the internal walls, blows out the windows, but doesn't take out the walls, and then everyone runs out of the building. Because the natural gas was at head level, so only head level detonated. Maybe it's British gas. I don't know. I guess British gas only works on a 2D plane. What do I know about explosions? I don't know. So they go out. They start talking to this dude, this soldier, who's like, "Hey, I'm a soldier. Where are we going?" Because the soldier has no clue what's going on. And the soldier goes, "Our boat was a Swedish boat. It hit something. It immediately sunk so fast that only 8 of us got off the boat alive. And 7 of my friends died to get here. I am the last surviving member of my Swedish Navy boat that was maintaining the quarantine." How shit are Swedish Navy boats? What did it hit? I don't know. Kraken. Fuck it. They then waste a bunch of time doing a bunch of jokes where the Swedish dude tries to explain his current life and TikTok and Uber Eats and shit. And this kid, reminder, has done nothing but live on an island with no civilization, spends the entire time going, "I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is." And it's a recurring joke for this period of time that must be so funny because it's the only joke they make over and over and over again. And then at some point, the soldier shows the kid his phone, a picture of his girlfriend who has lip implants. And the kid goes, "Ah, your girlfriend's allergic to bees because something's wrong with her fucking face. And I know someone whose lips did the same thing." And he's like, "No, she looks beautiful. Your mom's ugly." Okay. Remember when this was a zombie movie? Like, we're literally just having yuck, like laughing adventure moments walking through fields. But this is a zombie movie. It is such a total shift. It's weird. The movie remembers it's a zombie movie. The big alpha shows up and rips the Swedish dude's head off. Sucks to be him. Then a semi-naked dude drenched in iodine shows up and gives morphine to the alpha and says, "That'll keep him out. Let's go." And just takes both of them away to where he lives. They found the doctor, and he apparently just constantly drenches himself in iodine because the virus doesn't like the iodine. Which I am not saying is not a thing, but the way he says it is weird. He's like, "Yep, the virus. It really don't like the iodine." Not iodine's an antiseptic or anything, just this virus does not like the iodine. Okay. Sure. We are approaching the end.
The doctor's thyroid's not going to like that much iodine either.
Well, he's not eating it. He's just drenching himself in it. He's covering his skin, because if you cover your skin in iodine, then if someone bites you, maybe you're not infected. I don't know. He's just constantly drenched in it. He looks red because of how much iodine he's drenched in. Hold on, I'm going to put that on break. So we are approaching the end. He talks to the doctor. The doctor explains to him what memento mori means. He's like, "Look, I have been cremating all the dead."
Could have explained that it repulses the infected.
Maybe. But also he's somehow getting morphine and shit to constantly knock out shit. Whatever. So he explains what he's been doing. He's like, "Look, infected, not infected. Everyone's humans and deserves to be treated correctly when they're dead." So he's been boiling all the flesh. He's no longer doing cremations. He's boiling all the flesh off of them and using their bones to form an ossuary. Strange, but the dude has been alive for 30 years out here by himself. Everyone's got to have a hobby, I guess. Whatever. He explains to the kid what death is. Like, the kid doesn't, he's lived his whole life in an apocalypse. He knows what death is. He explains to the kid what death is. Then the kid remembers, hey, we came here because my mom's sick. Look at my mom. And he looks at the mom and he does all these tests and he goes, you have cancer. It has metastasized. You are going to die at some point. And the kid's like, cool, cure her. He goes, I can't cure her. And then the kid freaks the fuck out. Because no one has explained to him ever what cancer is, and he has never been prepared for the idea of death. Despite being willing to go out and fight zombies at the age of 12, the kid is just now understanding the concept of death. Again, this is a zombie movie. We have spent over an hour walking through fields, having laughs, telling jokes, having like mom and kid moments, fucking having like socializing moments with a Swedish dude. This is a zombie horror movie. We have spent an hour doing a Hallmark movie about like finally spending time with your mom only to learn she's dying and then having to like get to terms with the fact that your mom has cancer. Okay. So he's like, yep, she's going to die. So then what he does is he shoots the kid with morphine. He's like, here, kid, you're on morphine now. Then he takes the mom to the boiling thing and boils the mom. Now, it shows him injecting her with the morphine shit, but like, I think it just boiled her alive. I don't care if she was asleep, but I feel like he just boiled her alive. So he boils the mom, and while the kid is still high from the morphine, he just...
Well, that swerved back into horror real
right.
quick.
While the kid is still high on morphine, he comes
Couldn't he
back.
have just overdosed her?
He might have. He genuinely might have. But my point is this happens so fast that he is able to come back while the kid is still high on morphine and gives the kid his own mom's skull and says, you should put this in the pile somewhere you think is real.
He was crazy after all.
Somewhere that, you know, you think is real important. No, the mom was down with this too. Because the mom was like, well, I got cancer, time to go. And again, yes, the movie wants you to go with that he overdosed her and she died and then he got rid of the corpse. But again, one, these aren't exact measurements. He's just getting morphine on a dart. Like he's doing it like a blow dart. So it's not an exact measurement. You don't know she was dead?
Okay, sounds more like he dumped her in piranha solution than boiled her.
Yeah, and he had to have boiled her so fucking fast that he was able to return her clean skull before the kid came out of the morphine dart. It was weird. It was super weird. So then he's like, yay, you've now learned to accept death, kid. Good luck.
Yep, that's what piranha solution will do to a body.
Now I have to stop for a sec, because this entire time up to this moment, there's actually been a third plot that happened. And I feel like it would have not made sense when it was introduced in the movie, but now that we've dealt with that nonsense, we have to go all the way back a little bit into the middle of our adventure and deal with the other topic we're discussing. Life goes on. That was all a subplot of dealing with your mom's death. You know, we had an hour of dealing with mom's got cancer in the middle of a zombie movie. Also in the middle of this movie, when they're in a bus, they run into a pregnant zombie who is giving birth. Side thing. Let us presume somehow that all these zombies are getting enough food to maintain body weight, enough proteins to maintain muscle mass, enough oils, enough vitamins, all the good jazz. If any of you do not know, there is actually a genuine issue / concern with pregnant women involving calcium. You have to deliver enough calcium to the baby for it to form
Please
bones.
tell me she was recently infected.
No. That's not even the issue here, but no. If a pregnant woman is not getting enough calcium, her bones will lose calcium and can crack and break, and also her teeth can fall out. I'm not joking. This is a concern. Everyone should be aware of this. I think most
I
doctors will
have
tell
so
you
many
this shit.
issues with all the ways the pregnancy could have happened.
We're getting to that. It's dumber than you think. Looks like it's wanting to do an ad right now. You can wait. It's dumber than what you're thinking of, but bear with me. If you don't get enough calcium, you're going to lose your teeth and bones. This is an actual concern during pregnancies. The baby is taking all of its nutrients from the mom. The mom has to take in enough to sustain herself and enough of all of this shit to replenish what the baby is taking from her. Where the fuck is this mama zombie getting the calcium to not collapse? There's no fucking way she's getting her milk in. She's not drinking milk. I refuse. No, she's not. So we'll get to it in a second. Mama, remember, she's apparently just dying of cancer, is not supernatural. She just knows the pregnant woman is there. Admittedly,
So 28 days, am I right?
yeah. She hears like someone screaming and just knows it's a pregnant woman. Again, somehow not supernatural, but it's supernatural. She runs to the mom, does like a psychic mind meld, and like holds hand with the mom so that she can give birth correctly? Or something? The mom pops out the baby. The baby is not infected. The placenta has protected the baby. I have issues with this. It's not unheard of, but with the way they're setting up this virus, I have issues with this. Somehow, the blood of birth also doesn't just infect the baby immediately, but whatever. So now they have a baby. The mom, as a side thing, still looks pregnant. She has to have had triplets in her. Like, just as a side thing. If you are giving birth, a lot of the size is the baby. You shouldn't look the same if the baby has come out, but she didn't go down at all. This is more of a gripe
And mom
on special.
doesn't immediately chomp on baby because it's not infected?
So, after like 30, 45 seconds, because the mom passed out or something right as she gave birth, she wakes back up. She's infected again now. So, she's going to be maybe aggressive. So, the Swedish dude just blasts her. He just started blasting and he fucking gunned her down and killed her. Again, I think there were more babies in there, but whatever. So then they run from the train, and when they run from the train, the alpha comes in, holds up her body, and is looking perplexed. And then he puts her down, and he immediately gets super angry at her protagonist. It's an implication that the alpha had sex with her, and that it's the alpha's baby. But the movie's not addressing this. The movie's like, oh, the alpha's a crazy, angry guy. So they spend the back half of this adventure running from the alpha, who is just trying to get his fucking baby back. He's not trying to even eat the baby. He's clearly wanting to get his baby back, but we are cheering on our protagonists who are keeping the baby from his dad. I don't know what's going on with the alpha, but he can summon bats maybe. He's clearly able to maintain feeding a pregnant woman because she's not feeding herself, and then some for like the nutrients the baby's taken. He's clearly able to evaluate that the woman is dead, realize that the baby's not there, realize you have his baby and he's coming for his baby. Just give the motherfucker his baby. It's not a hard concept.
They switched to I Am Legend at some point.
Yeah, like it's, and again, this is just supposed to be like a fucking zombie movie, but we're in a Hallmark movie. Now we're in a fucking baby, fucking I'm going to get my kids back movie. It's weird. So at some point, the alpha catches up to him. That's when he yanks out the skull. So when we get to the mother is being boiled, possibly alive scene, he drugged the kid with morphine and then said, by the way, here's the baby. Take care of the baby. Then he goes, boils the mother, and comes back and is like, here's your mom's skull. So he left this kid alone with a baby while high on morphine, and then gives the kid the skull. And this is supposed to be a death exists, but so does life. You're in a zombie movie. Where the fuck is the zombie thing? The point of a zombie movie is you get fucking infected and you turn. Or there's a fucking endless horde and it's killing all of your people. We have spent over a fucking hour watching 3 people and eventually a baby just have adventures through the fields while occasionally being chased by an alpha who wants his baby back. What are we here for? So, because the mom is dead and shit, the kid's gonna kind of get ready to leave. The alpha shows up and is going to rip the doctor's head off. Because that's what he does. He's a one-trick pony.
Sounds like a Chili's ad.
Right? So, our protagonist, who is now motherless, hits the alpha with a morphine shot so he doesn't kill the doctor. And the doctor goes, oh shit, you better fucking leave. Like, the doctor tells him to go away, like it's his fault the alpha's there. He's like, I'm done with this shit. I just nearly died. Get the fuck out of here. Take the baby with you. So he sends them away. And then the kid, he makes it. We cut out everything about the kid returning because at some point this was an adventure movie and you never show the return trip in an adventure movie. The adventure is you getting there. No one gives a fuck about how you get back. You just teleport to, Bilbo Baggins is in the bed and everyone survived and they're like, congratulations. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, because this is an adventure movie. It's a Hallmark movie. It's an adventure movie. So we just skip the return trip. Mind you, there should be hordes of zombies still. And he's taking care of a baby? But no, we don't. We're going to ignore that because we're not a zombie movie anymore. We're an adventure movie. We're a Hallmark movie. We're in a tearjerker. We are in a tearjerker zombie movie. This does not make sense. So he comes back. They do not show this. You just have to infer from what happens. He comes back at low tide, crosses the Giant's Causeway. The guards do not see him. He leaves the baby on the edge of the fucking gate. The baby makes no noise. The guards do not see him. He then leaves across the Giant's Causeway again. The guards, they do not see him. And he goes into the woods. The reason why this is what must have happened is because they cut to this lady who is like the chief of the gate guard people. And she hears the baby crying. And she's like, open the door. Ugh! And they bring the baby in. And on the baby is a note from your protagonist who goes, hey, I'm not coming home. Fuck you, Dad. You're a bad man. Mom's dead now, by the way. I'm not coming home. Here's a baby. The baby's mom is dead because she was infected, but the baby's not infected. So you take good care of the baby. I'm going to go live my own life in the woods now. Fuck you. No. What? So the movie would end. There's one more scene. The movie would end with now he's learned how to live in nature. He's no longer a kid anymore. He's still fucking 12. He's no longer a kid anymore. He's grown the fuck up. He's going to live on his own. He's his own man. He's going to live in the woods. What the fuck was any of the occult shit about? What the fuck was being a scout about? What was any of the early story? This isn't a zombie movie anymore. It was a Hallmark movie at some point. Then it was an adventure movie. And it's ending with a sort of, he grew up.
Hey,
Hide all
streamer.
your eucalyptus for the terror
Here's a
known
baby
as
I
Coca
rescued
Koala
but don't
5
want to
has
take
come.
care of.
Koala
Love hate. Bye.
Yeah.
WTF is this all about anyway?
Yeah. Like, it makes no sense. And then that would be the end of the movie. Like, okay, I guess that's a weird thing to go on. And then, I shit you not, the last 2 minutes, the kid is going down a winding road. There are zombies chasing him. He is engaging them, but he is running out of ammunition. Then a bunch of people in like Slavic Nike tracksuits show up on a wall and they're like, yo, bro, you need assistance? And they're dressed up like the Power Rangers. and they start backflipping off the rocks, doing karate and judo, and they karate the zombies down while fucking doing Power Ranger poses and shit and in colors. And they're like, hey, you want to join our group? Where's the Jimmies? And that's where the movie ends. It ends with Slavic Power Rangers.
Hello, strategists and RNG07. Hope you've all had a great weekend.
How many of you are still here and how many of you just had an aneurysm?
Just to annoy you more, there was at some point plans for 28 months. They just changed their minds.
Like,
LOL.
no joke, it came out of nowhere. It's just like, oh, we have Slavic Power Rangers who,
I did both. Ty VM.
who will karate their way through the zombies. And yeah, they're tying it back into the Jimmy thing from earlier, but
RNGSTR1 RN
there's nothing been about the Jimmies the entire
I posted
movie.
a meme in Cursed.
This has not come up again.
Guess you gotta come back for part 2 for it to still make no sense.
So this is the thing though, right? Like, they did the same thing as the Avatar Way of Water movie. The next movie is already about to come out in a couple of weeks. Like, no joke, the sequel's already about to come out. They recorded 2 films at the exact same time and then put the beginnings of both film in one movie. Like how Digimon mixed the OVAs together, like how The Way of Water mixed the Avatar movies together. Yeah, it's coming out in January. 28 weeks. Yeah, so what we've just seen is the first part of 2 different movies. There is a third movie. They're going to start
oh,
recording.
right. 28 years later.
They're going to start recording
Gotcha.
that movie now. That's why there was only 5 minutes of the Jimmies. So presumably the next movie will be the middle of these 2 movies. Again, it's a zombie movie. You are fine if you want to make the distinction that they are not zombies, that they are rage monsters. I am going to, like, that's a hair to split, and I don't blame anyone for making that split. But in, like, the genre sense, it's a zombie movie. You know, they may not be zombies, but it's a horde movie. It's a zombie movie. It's a zombie movie. We learn about zombies a bit. Then it becomes a Hallmark movie. Adventure, happy-go-lucky time. And then the end of it is Power Rangers. Now, fuck, I think we just went on Addon. I can't stop it. We're going to have to wait for a second. I don't know how many of you are still here. I'm going to take the opportunity to get water because I think I'm starting to lose my voice. All right, we're gonna have to wait for the ad, and I'm gonna take this. I might need to get a lozenge. I don't think I've properly spoken angrily for like an hour straight in a while. My throat needs exercises. La 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 la. I think I do have a lozenge. Hold on.
It was more like 2 hours. It was indeed.
Yeah. I had to hold my tongue for 45 minutes straight, then again for 20 or so while communicating effectively of hypocrisy. So I feel you. How are you, chatlings? Good, I hope? Anything exciting?
Enraged.
I don't know where my lozenges are, so I'm just fucked. Hello. All right, so now that we're back from the ad.
I sense thou art triggered by the shenanigans.
Oh, for sure. Now that we're back from the ad. The movie was entertaining. Again, I suspect it's one of those movies that would be more entertaining if one was high. But if you like watching, we'll say, bad movies, it's not boring. It is not a boring movie. I will give it that. That is the worst thing to me, is for a movie to be boring. It was not a boring movie. I thought the movie was so absurd, and Tara Mokes can maybe have a detail on this. I broke out laughing in the middle of the movie multiple times. I am conveying it to you with the sheer plot points and maybe some of the effects going on, but some of it, the way the movie introduces a lot of topics is so far out of left field that I couldn't help but laugh at the absurdity of the introduction. For instance, I think one of my first major laughs was when they're like, we're going to cross the causeway, and then it cuts to the dude summoning bats and sending them. It's maybe a devil movie. Maybe it's like a Silent Hill cult movie. It's a zombie movie. It's a Hallmark movie. A horror movie as a big ass genre, as I said earlier, is there for you to experience anxiety. That's the point of it, you know? A horror movie is not a movie where you watch someone constantly go to the hospital and watch their mother die for 2 hours. I'm not saying that would not be a movie. That's in a sad movie. That's in a heart-wrencher. That's a tear-jerker movie. That's not a horror movie. These are different emotions. You cannot have a horror movie and then for over an hour and 15 minutes be a, learning to accept death and moving on sort of thing. The kid didn't even have enough time to go through the stages of grief. Legit. They were like, hey, your mom's going to die. No, she's not. You're just not trying hard enough. Morphine. Here's your mom's skull. What the fuck? I would have snapped. It is bad. For a horror movie, it is fucking bad. For entertaining movie, it's all right. Again, I'm not suggesting people don't watch it. Even if you've sat here through everything I've just said, I have not conveyed the absurdity of the cuts and some of the graphics alone. If any of you are of the type where you take mind-altering substances, I still recommend you go take some and find a way to watch the movie. It is on you if you wish to pirate it or stream it in a more legal way. I do recommend watching them because it's absurd. Because it is an absurd movie. But for it being a horror movie, it is not. If you are someone who likes 28 Days Later, this is not that. If you're someone who likes 28 Days or 28 Weeks Later, it is not that. This is the beginning of a whole new beast, and I do not think it was done correctly with any semblance of anyone having an idea of what the fuck was going on. Also, England tried to defend the end. just as a side thing, this is an IRL gripe. I don't know how many of you, of my viewers, are English or British or Scottish or Irish. But the reasoning that they have given in the movie for the Power Rangers is because if the apocalypse happened 20 years ago, no one would know some popular dude named Jimmy was a pedophile and they would still be cheering for him. And that is supposed to be why you accept the ending. Like, oh, if you're not in England, you wouldn't understand the ending. I cannot countenance
Jimmy Seville.
I cannot countenance understanding that a dude named Jimmy is a pedophile and it making the random smash cut to Slavic Power Rangers make sense. That does not make the ending better. Like, oh, this is why they said Jimmy. Who cares? That has nothing to do with the movie we just watched. We just watched an hour of a zombie film and an hour of a tearjerker. I don't give a fuck if people would know.
Did you discuss the gasoline station moment?
I did discuss the gas thing where it somehow only blew up sideways. I did discuss that. I also discussed basically everything else, including the supernatural bat summoner. Hold on. I literally want to see if I can find that on the internet real quick. Hold on. Please tell me I can find that scene. I will take a copyright strike on this for that fucking scene. 28 years later, bats. Please tell me the scene is on the internet.
Also as a scientist, ick about the pregnant lady, uneasy face, #scientist.
I am not seeing anything that looks like it's conveying the thing I'm talking about. God, I can't wait for that scene. I cannot wait for that. Wait, there's a trailer here. Please tell me that this trailer includes the scene I'm referencing, because they usually like blow reveals in trailers. Come on, show me the bat. 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 I see the part where they shot the alpha with the ballista, but I don't think I see the bats. Fuck. I don't see it. I wish I did. I wish it was here, because that bat scene was stupid and I hated it. But I ain't seeing it. Oh well. Like, yeah, like he could be fishing right now. No, we're getting to fishing, but yeah. So there you go. That was my discussion. That was my discussion of 28 years later, a sequel to 28 Days and 28 Weeks that is in no way, shape, or form connected to them. That is a horror zombie movie that's not about a horror and it's not about zombies. That is a tear-jerking movie about coming to grips with the death of your mother, but that entire plot is done within 5 minutes. And it is an adventure story that also doesn't go anywhere and has no good conclusion, and it ends with the reveal of Power Rangers. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. But yeah, no, the implication is that the pregnant lady got preggers from an alpha, so we stole the alpha's child, and we're like, why is he chasing us? Because you stole his child, dick.
I found it at RN Strategist.
You found it? Yes.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=I8ELEVQTR5G.
I really got to update that script.
It's really shit quality.
Doesn't matter. Shit quality is good enough for me. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. You window capture, add All right, chat. This is really low quality. But I believe you're still going to get the gist of the stupidity of this scene. Reminder, this is not supposed to be a supernatural movie. This is not supposed to be a supernatural movie. They're running across the Giant's Causeway. This dude is just on a hill. And he's like, get to my pretties. Why are they doing this? I don't fucking know. And then he's like, I'm going to charge down afterwards. Why? Why are they doing this? And again, why are there Tory gates? Those look like Tory gates to me. Like they're never shut. It's so fucking bad, man. There's nothing to do with anything. They don't come up again. It's not like in Resident Evil or even 28 Days Later where they're like, well, the birds eat infected meat.
They don't look like they can be shut.
Yeah, why are they there? And again, there were really fat dudes that were subsisting off of worms. How does that work?
I guess the gates are so you can figure out which way to run and not fall off the quaceway.
So you're not wrong. Like they do say, you know, if you need to figure out where to go, line everything up. You're not wrong on that. But there are better ways to do that. You could have made it so the gates could be shut. That would provide a bit of extra defense. You know what I mean? You could have done anything but what they did. No joke, I kind of got a Fatal Frame vibe off of that pathway. Like, I don't know. And then he summons the bats and he sends the bats. Why? How? For what reason? What would make the bats do that? That's not how bats work. And ultimately, it doesn't matter because it's only ever done in one scene and then immediately forgotten about. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Hold on. We're going to open up all of our crates from fishing. And then controls to sell the duplicates. All right. I was doing this because I was trying to make titanium. All this is because I was trying to make titanium. How much titanium do I have?
Screen, you're still large and in the middle.
Oh, yep, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Whoop, there we go. I forgot how to be a professional. All right, let's go back and make titanium. By the way, does anyone have any questions about the movie? Have I left some of you in the dark? Have I not defined something well enough for any of you? Have I confused you in any way? What the fuck is happening?
Many, but I don't think you can answer any of them.
Good. Good.
So, you really would watch that shit show again?
Yeah.
Were you able to catch the lower cost matinee or something?
I think we did. I think we went out early in the app. I was in the movie when stream was supposed to start because I didn't turn my phone off. I only silenced it and I got some vibrations. And then later on, I was like, I wonder if that was important. That was you guys going, where is strategist? And I had told y'all, I wasn't streaming that day, but I hadn't told everyone in Discord so that you had an easy access. So I'll take the hit on that one. But yeah, right around when stream was supposed to start was right when I was in the theater. So yeah, it was right during the matinee. Had to double check how long the causeway was. 3 miles. There is no way anyone can run 3 miles straight through shin-high water faster than a bat flies. They made that shit seem like it was like a
Who's your
couple
fave
football
character?
fields, maybe. My fave character? Probably got to be the Doctor.
Batman?
It's got to be the fucking Doctor who is apparently just super chill and is like, hi guys, as he burns everyone. And everyone's like, he's crazy. Somehow he's been
At
making
Coca-Cola 5, love.
a living out there. I don't know what the fuck he's been doing, but you know, good on him, I guess. Though I'm still gonna go with he definitely fucking boiled that kid's mom alive. All right, I can make Crystal Storm. What is Crystal Storm? Material for that and for something else. I have cryonic bars. Why would this be a downgrade? Why would I go from 45 down to... I'm confused. There you go. I've made it. I can make the titanium. It says any titanium helmet. Let's, for the sake of argument, do the summon one. Is there a summon one? Melee, ranged, magic. I don't think I'm seeing a summon one. Okay. I'll just go with magic then. I think it has to be in me to update the one thing. I could be wrong, but I think it has to be in me. All right, so we have an issue here. We have everything except crystal vial shards. What is a crystal vial shard from?
At Terramoke samesies.
Hollow Mimic and Sheik. What is Sheik from? Oh, I just need to make a Sheik. Okay. It's just a type of yo-yo. It looks pretty cool. At some point, I might have to switch over to a melee thing if I'm doing yo-yos. But Crystal Vial Shard looks like it is only from Hollow Mimics.
Reminds me. Get our Inya from that beer short.
What? I will say, as a side thing, watching the previews before the movies, I'm kind of hyped for that, the Liam Neeson comedy. Forgetting the name right now. Police. They're doing a comedy. It is a sequel to another comedy. That looks real good. I'm not hyped for a lot of movies. I'm kind of getting hyped for that movie. Naked Gun. Yes, thank you. The
Naked
unclothed
Gun remake?
The unclothed remake. So here's the thing. It's a remake, but it's
There's
not.
a DB beer or something in Radu's fishing thing. We looked at some stuff and there was a bus driver or something who said that.
Also, hold on.
I have just walked the causeway using Google Street View. I can confirm there wasn't any Tory gate.
I guess they decided to make one. I don't know. Again, the whole defense, though. The whole defense setup is so shit. It is one not big wooden door with one log horizontally across it, guarded by 2 people who are regularly asleep at the worst time. I don't know how they're not fired. It was awful. All right, I need to go to the Hollow because I got to kill Hollow Mimics. Before that, I have to go to the siblings and see if they sell me something that gets me access to Hollow Mimics. This would not be pre-hard mode. I need you to go to hard mode because I think I've killed one. All the pre-hard mode bosses, some of the twins, the
I would like to
Destroyer.
remind you to check out Ninkoro.
I will write it down. This sounds familiar. This should be in one of my notes. What is Ninkoro? Hold on.
I did find an elevated platform on an alternate path, in case you get caught by the tide.
Yes. Okay. I have Ninkoro on my list. It is here. I have written it down. I have been going through the demos that were temporary from the Steam event. I've been going through my time limited ones. Oh. Hello, Harry is better.
Thank you so much.
671638384. Who joined chat, followed, and then left chat. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Harry is better. 671638384. I suspect you're a bot.
No, I didn't.
You didn't leave chat. Okay, so you are responding. My thing said you joined, followed, and left. I don't know why. All right, you have not left.
Oops, wrong commercial. That one's Get It Up Ya, but very similar. Do not watch on
I
stream.
will say
He swears a lot in a short span.
Welcome in then, Harry.
www.youtube.com/short/ns15EHLDV1I.
I apologize for that. Yeah.
Welcome, Harry.
For some reason, my bot decided to be like, he left. Oh, okay. I didn't leave. I'm right here. Not according to my thing. All right. Where the fuck? Okay. He does bosses. I'm looking at the wrong one. Who does the creatures? He's doing bosses again. Get out of my way. I don't want to talk to you. He does events. Do you do mimics? I don't think he does mimics.
Appears not as hairy as you let on. Seems good.
Do you do mimics? Corrupt Crimson. Have I not killed a hollow mimic before? All right, we're going to have an issue. I don't think he's selling the thing for the hollow mimic because I don't think I've killed a hollow mimic. I thought I did, but I suppose not. Bummer. Okay. We will kill mimics. Or we will try to kill mimics. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And switch to angry mode. See what that does. Oh, God. They got angry fast. They got angry fast. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you playing Summoner? Yes, for the most part, I am playing Summoner. I am doing all the overhaul mods and the Souls mod, but secondarily, I'm doing the...
So, I got glares today when they announced we'll be UA'd, and I said I wish you'd have let us know beforehand. I could have had more coffee or something this morning.
Hold on. I'll ask what that is in a second. I don't want to lose my thought. I am also specifically, I've got the item checklist mod on, so I can go back and be like, I've collected every single fucking item. And because of that, I will be doing all of the armor and weapon sets. It's just, one, I have not the greatest reaction times. And two, I have a vision problem where I don't see too well in the middle between my two eyes. So if there's too much going on screen, I kind of can't see what the hell's going on. So I need essentially passive weapons. So for the most part, I'm going Summoner, but I'm not against using other weapon types. If I do use another weapon type, though, it is going to predominantly be something that can home on its own and I don't have to be too accurate with. Oh my God. Oh, my summons aren't up. No wonder I got hurt. All right, and who brings me back?
Summary for Summoner. Skill issues.
Yep. I have no qualm with that. Yes, every now and then I take a stream and I go back and I redo housing for the NPCs to give them proper nice houses. Some of them need to be like, some of them have been done once before and they haven't been done again. Like this one still needs to be fucking dug out. I never finished digging this one out at all. And the whole top of it needed to be done up so it looked like the death egg. They didn't get any love. He hasn't gotten any love. Ice biome, they got a nice little igloo going on. And I think the people out in the Sulphur Sea also didn't get any love yet. They just kind of exist. They exist in a torturous state. Well, we're able to build them slightly fast because we are using the mod Gadgets Galore, which gives you a bunch of building tools, and I love it. If you haven't taken a look at that mod before, I suggest doing so. It is, in fact, fantastic. I have to put this stuff away. There we go. Put you down here. So what we're doing right now, by the way, is we're kind of just lazily grind. What are you doing down here, Harold?
Alkies. Rip Harrius better hashtag S base building.
Oh, no. Well, there's got to be some way to get the mod onto consoles, right? I don't know how consoles work. Oh, you can just buy these now? Thanks, buddy. Wait, this is where we're getting light shards now? I needed this for something. I don't remember what, but I needed this for something. Only works on allies. How come none of the healer shit works on yourself? Null zone staff. Oh, shit!
Jesus.
Thank you for
Console
the train.
modding isn't really much of a thing, except Skyrim where Bethesda built it into the game, I think.
Who did that? Who hit our train? Sandhills Bell did.
LOL.
Sandhills Bell, thank you for starting a train. We had a thought of fixing that so it would do them in sequence and not jump scare me, but I think we decided that the jump scare was funnier. Thank you for starting a train.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Like I have a PC, but I'm not paying for it again. Ty Sandhills Bell for those who cannot thank you properly.
Yes, thank you, Sandhills
So
Bell.
worth it.
Jump scare is so much better.
Crip zoom, crip zoom, crip zoom, crip zoom.
I love that fucking scene from that show too. It's so stupid. That show is getting a second season in the next anime season. If any of you haven't watched it yet, now is the time to watch it before the second season starts. We are needing a mimic to show up.
JJK or DDD?
Dan to Dan. There's actually a couple of animes. Call of the Night.
And don't worry about the plot, there isn't one.
There is a plot. It is a good
At
show.
Sandhills Bell, thanks for the gift sub.
It is a good show with a good plot. There is a plot.
Horf, horf, horf.
Horf, horf. Can this
W.
mimic show up, please?
Welcome.
I'm not doing too much. We're just going to grind here a little bit because I need to get an item that only I think the mimic drops, which is kind of a bummer. If I'm up here, I should, for
Black
the most
Butler
part, still
or bust.
be Black Butler or bust. It's unnecessary. Who is hurting me? I should probably care more. Oh, it's the Jinn fires. Damn you, Jinn. When there's too many Jinn on the screen, their fucking fires just flood everything. They saturate the field with death.
I like JJK, but I hear the ending is S.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen went the same way that My Hero Academia went, which is for some reason, the director, the writer, what have you, got angry that people liked some characters and just decided to write the plot to screw over those characters. Now, My Hero Academia, that one was more inferred from what I understand. The writer did not say that directly. But Jujutsu Kaisen, the writer, as far as I'm aware, has flat out come out and admitted that he did some of the stuff he did and pissed off everyone because his wife liked a character or something? I don't know. It was weird. I don't know why that is a thing that we are doing, but I guess if the viewers or consumers like something too much, we gotta get rid of it. Like, I know that almost sounds like I'm trash talking the dude or just making it up, but at least in Jujutsu Kaisen, he admitted to it. He apologized for doing it, which is like, why did you do it, buddy? Why did you do it? It's strange. All right, why am I not getting... I gotta turn the fishing off. Why am I not getting a... Are mimics only down in the cavern layers? I may only be underground, not in the cavern layer. That could prevent a mimic. I think
I
mimics...
imagine being married to a guy like Akatami must be confusing.
Look, there's a lot of Japanese creators that being married to them would be confusing.
Thoughts on Hetalia? LUL.
I do not watch Hetalia that much at all. I am aware of it. I've seen pictures of its characters, but I am not aware of anything that happened with its plots or anything. So I cannot properly weigh in as I am not an informed individual. But if it's the show that I'm thinking of, it's the one where they represent the European...
I'm not even aware of it till now and will continue to be so. Smiley face.
It is a show that represents countries and European countries
For the memes.
with little anime characters to represent them. So instead of saying, look, Germany's doing this, you have a character who is representing Germany, and he does the German things. If I'm thinking of the right show. Can I stop being confused? I could be wrong, but I think that's Hetalia. Mitchell, thank you so much for subscribing.
DX Cat.
Oh, no, wait. Did Matt Sammy gift that one? Matt Sammy, thank you for
Personifies
gifting.
the primary belligerents of a World War II.
Yes, that's what it is. Okay.
Hetalia is Poland Ball, but made by a Japanese animation studio instead of Memelords on the internet.
It's Poland Ball. That is such a way to describe it, and I appreciate you did so. It is Poland Ball, but not made by meme lords. Okay, sure. I must not be high enough for a mimic. Either that or the mimic won't show
Am I
up
wrong?
in I don't know, because I don't know what the show is. That's why I'm appreciating you describing it that way. You're describing it in a way that I think I can understand. The problem is the hollow biome.
Quote ad, I must not be high enough.
If I go down the elevator, which I haven't done in forever, there should theoretically be an area right here that is hollow and is also cavern. Perhaps the mimic I am looking for is there. Oh, that's right. We had I forgot we were even doing
No.
this.
At Lord of Cakes.
What are we knowing at? I forgot we could do this too. This is a new area. Because we still don't know where that Plantera arena is. Chat swears it exists, that there is a naturally generated Plantera arena somewhere. But I haven't seen it. I haven't seen hide nor hair of this arena. There's another honey place. Not what I'm trying to do right now, though. Hoping to end up in this region. Well, it's not where I was hoping to end up, but this is one of the areas I was hoping to see. Because this is the northwest area where the jungle should be. I hit level 2 against angler. What anglerfish? I'm in a cave. What anglerfish?
Chat says a lot of things. And in my option, oftentimes the Big B arena is more suitable but not low enough usually.
Yeah, my B arena was like at the top. All right, we're back here again. There is this area to my east that I never explored. Why is there an Angie moth? This is for a mini boss, isn't it? This Angie moth has too much health to be a regular creature. All right, what am I about to piss off, chat? Someone tell me what I'm about to piss off. I guess nothing. I unlocked an item. All right. I don't know what the point was of the Angie moth, but I killed it. Got some butterfly dust. Wait, is this it? Is this the arena, you guys? This is a big area. Someone define the arena for me. Nah, that's not the arena. I don't know what the arena is, but that can't be it. I'm trying to get up and to the right. It shouldn't be hard.
What I saw chat say was there was going to be 4 Plantera bulbs in Terraria.
Right. I do remember that now. Yes, chat did say that.
I have no idea if that's true.
What is happening? Oh, I'm close enough to the seed that we summoned the giant clam. Okay. Whoopsie. Could be down there. What if I was in a different part of the ice biome? Not what I'm dealing with. Where am I now? Not really my concern right now. All right, new area in the jungle. We'll make it work. All right, nothing there. Because the more I go through the jungle and the more I reveal, the less likely I am to believe that this arena exists. So I've been told multiple times that I should have been able to fight. Wait, there's a bulb. Are we fighting the arena? I have been told multiple times that I'm supposed to have fought Plantera at the beginning of hard mode and that there's a special arena to do so. No, there's just one bulb and a house. This cannot be the arena. Because I've yet to find this mystical arena of fighting Plantera at the beginning of hard mode. But I was promised. Like I said, it just becomes more and more unlikely the further I dig through the jungle. Because I ain't finding this damn thing anywhere. Well, we found palladium ore at least. Uh-huh. All right, so there's no arena there. The water is pouring down. Like, I keep going through all the dark areas to see if there's another room I have somehow missed. I'm not finding any. My next theory is that it's in this area somewhere. Where are we today? New area of the ice caverns. This is an area we've kind of been in before. All right. Put me back in the... I don't think I want to be here. I'm way too close to that fucking... Oh, but maybe we found another marble biome. Oh, and this one's not a tiny one either. That one may be, this one may be workable. I appreciate the marble biomes where I can find them. Crimson. This is where the beam was. I didn't bring the Contaminator with me. Shit. But I am close enough to do this. Contaminator is in the purple thing. Fuck everything down there. Because I said so. This is such a dumb way to try to find one area. All right, we're in a new jungle area.
Red card choo-choo.
A car choo-choo? Hold on.
LOL oops, tongue sticking out.
Oopsie. All right, just a quick reveal heading this way. We needed to explore this area kind of a bit anyways, so fuck it, we'll do this. All right, this was a dark area. Unless there's an arena in that, it's not over here. I'll close somebody to where I need to be. I need to be more over there. Shit. All right, try again. Don't put me up on the tree again. All right, where am I now? Well, it is annoying to be here, but this is one of the jungle areas I had not previously explored. So we will find the arena. Hold on. F2? Is this my minor one? I thought my minor one made it so I could see more shit. Where is my mining? Would probably help if I had the minor enchant on. And wizard? There you go. There's a big room below me. I don't even think I'm entirely in the jungle anymore. Like, I have faith in chat that there will be, at some point, a Plantera arena. I have faith in you, chat. I have faith. It may be misplaced, but I have it. Just going parallel along the edge here. Again, but like, the more of this I reveal, the less likely this room is to exist. I mean, maybe my luck is just that bad, and I've never run into it. But we are starting to get, we'll say, questionable. I don't think this counts. Do I not have movement in this mode? I don't. Okay, this is a problem. I think we determined that something was wrong with the hand. There we go. Now I got movement. Stop. Have I not been along this? Well, I think I've been along this, but I didn't put any torches down, so I'll quickly do this again. Connect this up real quick. Like, this is... Oh, that's cobalt. I was about to say, this has still got to be the jungle if I'm seeing the Plantera orb, but nope, that's cobalt. It's just glowing that way because of the orb potion thing. All right. Go down here real quick. Not taking this area too seriously. I'm just making my way back to the jungle because I know it curves over. So this is like the perimeter of the jungle, but it kind of goes up again for some fucking reason, I guess. And this is the, yeah, this is the left extreme of the jungle again. So we're back to the jungle. At least we haven't seen it in the part we're in. Random teleport. That's the quarantine. Nothing here. We're in hell. We could check up real quick. No reason not to, I think. If I can get into this, I can die. There we go. About to say, there is a minecart track here. I could run this left to right, reveal some shit. Maybe. You don't think that's the arena, right? This thing that's filled with water? That counts as jungle. That wouldn't be the arena, would it, chat? No, that doesn't look shaped well enough to be an arena. And on this end, it is just the mysterious room of mystery. All right, go up. Oh, wait, I see a bulb. Could that be the bottom of an arena? Nope, it's a tiny ass area. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, this can't be an arena. This is too misshapen.
It's RNG, the Nair Lord.
The Nair Lord. This can't be it, right? There is a bowl, but y'all made it sound like the arena looked like a definitive structure. This, I do not think, is the arena. Where is it? Holy shit.
Nair Adamata, Near is bald.
This is going to be chat's greatest prank. This is making me wander around forever looking for a damn arena that does not exist. Okay, there's a dark area over here. I will go check this area. I mean, it's a structure, but that ain't an arena. Okay, that is a structure we've seen before. We're about to be in the water shit again, so we'll just go straight up. And yep, this is just the water area again. Like I said, technically this part is jungle, but that don't look like an arena to me. And I think this part was actually supposed to be a marble biome, so that's definitely not the arena. Am I in lava? How or why am I in lava? All right. There's another jungle area we have explored. No arena. We are running out of areas for this to exist. Where am I? This is supposed to be corrupted. I will leave it alone. Hey, we made it back home. Well, you know what? If we made it home, I might as well take the opportunity to deposit everything I just got. And go about our lives. Where am I now? Not where I wanted to be. But I can walk around real quick and see what I see. Oh, wait, on the cooldown. Where am I now? By the dungeon. Looks like nothing's going on over here, which is partially to be expected. We've been in this cavern before. This cavern is the cavern of terrifyingly close to the thing I don't like. Nothing here. Don't need to be up on the forest. All right, another dark area of the jungle. I accidentally detonated that. All right, we're at the bottom of an open area. Could this be the arena? It's open, but it ain't look like an arena. Nope, I think there's just a random ass open area. All right. Well, if nothing else, that was another dark area we've explored. There is still more to go and down, so we'll do that. We'll head down and right from here. Get out of here. Funny thing is, I wasn't even looking for the arena at this time. I was trying to get the fucking Hollow Mimic, and somehow this became find the fucking arena. Where are all my summons? Genuine question. Where are my summons? Because they ain't near me. That's an area I've been in before. Down and right. Oh, another cyber structure. Should probably stop by and really check some of these out at some point. Big area, we'll light it up. Do not think this is the arena. We'll go right from here. I see tree roots. I found the tree. If there's a tree, then there's usually an area above somewhere. Dig our way back up. I see a plant thing, but that's not related to an arena. That just exists. Go back right. This is an area we've been in. Over here, go back down. Spider biome. Go right. Down. That was too many torches, but oh well. I don't know, chat. It's getting more and more desperate for you. It's getting more and more desperate. I could go up there. I could go. I'm going to go down. Yep, that's the B one. Oh, too many torches again. I hate when it does that. And down we go. Big room. So what are the chances I don't have this? Because my dungeon was fucked up too, if y'all recall. My luck with the pre-gen structures on this seed are shit. I think is a scientific term. Well, I found another B area. Oh no. Doo-doo. Oh my god, get out of the way, bees. No one cares. This is the biggest single attempt at exploring the jungle I've done. Still no arena. I'm just cursed, chat. There's no such thing. I don't even know what I just did. I feel like I tried to take out the bulb. Can't be below me. That's hell. Why are my summons not helping? Where are you guys? You have one job. All right, back to the right. Up a bit. Come on, go up. My dude forgot how to jump. Jumping is a hard concept. We won't discuss it. Chat, we got a problem. The problem is my summons don't listen to me. Is there like an item like with a Vampire King that points you in the direction of the arena? Because I've revealed a large swath over there and there wasn't one. I'm about to go back to teleporting because I'm closing off this fucking search in this particular area. Hey, look, I am finding a lot of the electronic zones, though. So that's neat. Hold on. Where do I need to be? I know what to do. This. Click. That. Click. There we go.
The Meat Lord seeks. The Meat Lord hungers.
He can seek and hunger all he wants. If this boss don't exist. Wham. Double back diagonally. Just because there was an area in the middle.
I go to monitor the Radu.
Yes, thank you. Monitor Dorado. You tell me. You know what I'm looking for. You tell me when he's about to do shit. Radu is for anyone who's not actually following on Radu's thing, I've convinced Radu to do Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And Radu is, at the end of his last stream, has gotten to the monument. So I'm kind of hyped to see Radu's
So you
response.
find that
Bad is here
Plantera
to give
arena
the
yet?
floofy floof time.
No, I'm literally looking. It don't exist. There's no such thing as Plantera. That is a nonsense boss made up by Big Plantera to trick us all to dig our way through the jungle for no reason. This was the single largest block of the jungle that I did not have explored. And I'm still not finding this thing. It don't exist. Generations from now, kids will talk to me and be like, strategist, what can you tell us about the arena? And I'll have to cry, for I know that there is no such thing. But I'm expected to continue the lie, the generational lie, that there is, in fact, a Plantera, but there isn't. There is no arena. It doesn't exist. I've been all over this fucking jungle. I haven't even seen a hint of this arena. That was a pretty big marble cave, though. Work with me, game. Come on. Another big shadowy area cleared. I've done that. I can go down from here. Wasn't even trying to look for the queen at this time. I was trying to get a hollow mimic so I can complete the titanium enchant. And I find myself digging through the jungle yet again looking for a fabled arena that don't exist. Come on.
It exists in my heart.
I mean, I feel like it does, but what if it doesn't? You know, it's like National Treasure. You know, the entire family has wasted their lives looking for it. Maybe it's just there to throw off people trying to find the proof of the great nation of Jungle Forestia. Who is this bitch? Why was she fuck you, bitch. He's getting attacked by some random explorer. Oh, fuck off.
The real Plantera arena is the friends we made along the way.
There's no friends. There is only enemies here. Where's the nurse? Yep, there you are. Hello. There's only suffering. If nothing else, I'm gaining, you know, experience and bestiaries and shit. So there is that. Like, it's not like this is completely wasted. Because we need to get the bestiary completions and crap.
We'll have to make sure Mad Sammy manually checks what her character looks like before starting up a game after Sunday's abiotic factor.
Oh my god, I forgot to share that info. Damn it. I was going to share that with the Redo and them, but I forgot to. I had the picture for it. We did a game of abiotic factor chat with Umbrella Corps, Mad Sammy, myself, and Terramokes. And Mad Sammy did the character creator and changed her body. And then neglected to remember to change anything else. So as the game launched, it was just 4 dudes standing there, except Mad Sammy giving herself tits. Because I guess when Mad Sammy creates a character, that is the only thing she cares about, is whether or not it has tits.
So a dwarf then.
Basically. Why are my summons not here helping?
Also, powerful ball spot.
Oh, yeah. Like, literally did nothing else. And you bring me to my death point. Again, it's not like I'm not looking. It's that this arena doesn't exist. I have
What are
looked.
you talking about? That sounds totally legit.
I have looked everywhere
LUL, though.
through this fucking jungle. There is no Plantera. The only areas left are here and here. Like, this is literally the edge of the jungle. There's no arena. It does not exist. This is a lie that you have all bought into by Big Pharma. Big Pharma telling you about the natural herbal remedies that you can get from Plantera if you only try. Doesn't exist. It is a lie. Hello. Okay, we're going to go back to doing random shit until such time as it puts me in an area to explore the other half of the jungle, because I ain't walking that. Where am I today? Mushroom biome. Well, that's neat. Crimson. I don't much care for the crimson over here, so I'll do this. I think this is something I actually already did before, because there is a tunnel here, which presumably I used for the clearing out of the crimson. But it seems sporadic over here. It does not seem solid. Whatever is supposed to be defending me needs to do a better job. Because where am I? Yeah, this is supposed to be a corruption zone, not a crimson zone. All right.
Yet again, from what I've read in a few minutes, the plant era spawned arena is trash and you're better off making it yourself. Seems good.
That is neither here nor there. I know. Y'all have mentioned it a few times that the arena, quite frankly, is not up to snuff. That is neither here nor there. Since the beginning of hard mode, I have been told that Plantera is super easy or whatever in Calamity or something.
At this point, it's the principle of
Yeah.
finding it.
Yes, I have been told since the beginning of hard mode that I'm supposed to go hunt this thing down and kill it. I'm not even trying to kill it right now, but I will hunt it down. Where is it? We're on the one of the few dark areas remaining for the jungle, so we're going to explore over here. I need to get the fuck out of the desert part of this, though. Please, please. Please let me out.
The one time he triggered Plantera, he got murderized hard.
I also was in a place where I was wholly unprepared to handle it.
Fair enough. I think you'll be looking for the bigger than normal Plantera bulb.
Bro, I never use arenas. I hit that try again.
I am not...
It also breaks easily, so beware what you have out with
Yeah.
AoEs and wild summons.
Again, I'm not like, oh, I need this arena to fight it. That is not what is happening here. I have been told since hitting hard mode that what I should be doing instead of everything else I'm doing was tracking down this arena and fighting Plantera. I'm not even trying to fight Plantera now. It is just, I've been told about this damn arena so many times, I'm going to find it. Then when we are there, we will marvel at its midness and be like, wow, there's an arena. So much fucking jungle water.
Chat, we're good at having eyes better than streamer. Shout if you see the lumptious bulbous.
The lumptious bulbous. The galumptious bee. I have found a lot of bee areas. Not that I need a lot of bee areas, but I have found a lot of them.
You gotta use Bing for those.
Is my summons not, like, where are my summons?
But Bing is for ding us.
My summons should be here assisting me. Where are they? I shouldn't be telling you to catch up. All right. It's a big dark area, but I've thoroughly revealed this portion. I can cut back from this down to that area. I've used up so many torches doing this. Holy shit. I think I had a couple
I
thousand
bet
at
it'll
some
be in the
point.
last place you look for it.
No, it won't be. Because once I find it, I'm going to keep looking. That is another principle. That is a principle from my childhood. Everyone always says that like it's some witty quip. It's always in the last place you look. It's because you stopped looking. It's not because it's like always in the hardest to find place. It's because you stopped looking.
That's a bulb.
It is a bulb. The arena is supposed to have like 4 regular bulbs and a big bulb or something. It's not like it's the only place the bulbs
But it's
can
not
be.
4 bulbs.
Yeah. Like, the bulbs can still be anywhere. There's literally no rhyme or reason to find this damn arena. And if y'all hadn't told me so much about it, I wouldn't even know to go looking for it. Since it's not in the regular thing, and it's definitely not been anywhere near where I randomly, like, look for shit. Oh my god, stop it. I don't care. Oh, we have a big area again. Hello, are you an arena? I see a bulb. This doesn't look like an arena, though. I see a creepy room to the left. Would that creepy room be by the arena?
And always remember, it's a stream delay amounted back. LUL.
There's kind of a biggish room here. I'm liking this, but why are you putting the torches not sensibly, but way too close together? I don't know what that means. Hold on, where are achievements? Gelatin World Tour? How do I search? What did I just get? What does Gelatin World Tour mean? What did I do? What does that mean? I'm not allowed to know. Okay, everything is on. This looks like it went in order of me getting them, so theoretically, Gelatin World Tour should be at the bottom. And it just says Shimmer in the Dark. What the fuck was Gelatin World Tour? Whatever. Can I click it in chat? Defeat every type of slime.
It was further up.
I don't know what the new slime
You
was.
scrolled past it.
I found it. We're good. I don't know what the new type of slime was, but got him. Okay, other side of the tree is lit up. I am curious by this room. This is a new structure. Is that the arena? Have I found it? Did the structure lead? This looks like that's intentional. All right, this structure led me to the arena.
Below and left?
Yep, I think that's it.
I see a deep jungle room.
Yep. You're not wrong.
That might be it. Looks like it.
Yep. I want to point out that was not the key. This building was. Genuinely, unironically, I don't know if this is related to that arena, but this stupid ass building is what got me here. Deposit all. I don't know if any of this is good, but I'll take it. Because this was the first thing I saw that was like, that's a unique thing. Oh, I was trying to spare the door. All right. This looks legit enough. And both sides have that room, so that had to have been intentional. I wonder with some work if you can, like, have NPCs live here. Like, I know it's not the right background. All right. What are we dealing with? Yep, this is the arena. Where
Stream
was
title.
this? Are you shitting
Gadgets
me?
Galore, Calamity, Fargo's, Thorium, Magic Storage, Item Collection, NPC, and Boss Checker. Remby Big Bulbs.
It was literally right above the fucking dungeon the whole time. We literally checked the dungeon to see if it was here, and I saw that room. That's how we were literally almost here to begin with.
See, our problem was we checked under it, but
Yeah.
not above it.
I guess. Hey, look, there's a minecart that leads here. Please tell me I've never seen part of this minecart before. If I've seen this minecart and this would have brought me here, I'll be a bit sad. It looks like it is. It looks like this minecart goes to where we've been. Fuck. This is why I check every minecart. There was one minecart I ignored. One minecart I ignored. One. Fuck.
He's still looking though, LUL.
I am looking. I have to see what clues could have told me to come over here that I missed. I gotta get out of the water because we're in the jungle now. What are you? You're a big boy.
The first clue was the minecart track.
I should have checked it. I saw a minecart over there, and I should have hopped on. Because this minecart track, I don't know if it's supposed to, but it literally goes right through the arena. Matter of fact, why aren't I on it right now? Let's go. And where were we over here? I've been here. It's open! It's open! I've literally been here. There's even a little...
Landing on the big bulba.
There's even a little background path to direct you this way. There's even a little background path to be like, hey, go this way, numbnuts. Fuck off. And while this is outside of the arena, this is a big open thing that I'm going to consider as part of the
Happens
arena.
every time.
Every fucking time I can't find something. I was always there. Am I missing a boot on this? No. I knew it. I knew that I was...
Is that a big tree in the middle of the arena?
Maybe. It's a little tree on a platform. It's a little bonsai tree. I ran out of torches. Holy hell.
Looked bigger on the map.
Can't believe I ran out of torches. All right. I don't want to hit the big ones. I'm presuming the big ones can summon Plantera as well. But they kind of look cool, so I'm going to leave them alone. Let's go find one of the small ones nearby. I just saw one over here. I will die, but I'll make an attempt at fighting this. I probably should get an anti-poison thing on.
I think your Plantera arena looks better than many that generate.
Well, that's good to know. Put you down here. Put you away. Can't believe I ran out of torches. Contaminator can go up in this. Battlecry, go down here. You come up here. Where did I see the small Plantera bulb? It's up here somewhere. There it is. How do I get into the big arena fast after breaking that bulb?
Might also be partly because you're in largest world size, and thus reasonable.
What? Also, don't forget, my dungeon was shit. Like, it is sizable, but that does not guarantee a good generation. That is the single worst dungeon I have ever seen. It is one room. It is one clusterfuck of a room. That's my dungeon. That is my whole dungeon. You're not wrong. I have more space than what many might have for the size, but that does not guarantee a good quality anything. I still can't believe my dungeon generated that shittily. Come on. Why is it so hard to do this? All right, so I gotta do this, hit that, run down there, run over. Then when I'm in the next area, panic, throw down turrets, then start whipping. This is not gonna go well. Ah! Run, run, take the path. Take the path of pathing. Ah!
Just whip it good.
Whip it good.
Can you not throw down turrets beforehand? Too late.
Too late. Oh, that's right. This guy's fucking insane. I hate these patterns. What am I supposed to do with these patterns, man? Every fucking overhaul mod is like, hey, what if you can't see? I don't know how you're supposed to, like, I'm already dead. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to do these bosses with those effects going on.
Would you like to try it on less hard mode first?
I'm probably genuinely going to have to because, you know, skill diff. But I do want to make an attempt without. We're here to collect things, not here to prove we're the greatest gamers. But I still want to make an attempt. Where is... I don't know why it wasn't letting me change. There we go.
Make sure you're in battle accessories.
I am. Like, that is my battle accessories. Problem is y'all are like, Plantera is what you should be doing, but I genuinely am suspecting I'm going to get something from one of these two that'll give me something that'll change Plantera. I think I die as a side thing. I think the water is super toxic. Like, I think I grazed the water and then just deleted. Okay, that's not real water, so I don't have to worry. Is this one over here real water? Because it says something about neurotoxin. I don't know. Also, is there an item I can just do now that'll summon Plantera?
Nah. As far as I recall, you get what helps you defeat that boss by defeating that boss Kappa.
That's not entirely true. There's usually something from a preceding boss that it like overcomes something, be it a good amount of defense, a good amount of regen. Like, it's not specifically tailored for that boss, but there's usually something. Okay.
Eggplant.
Portable. Not consumable. Consumable. Summons an energized. So I just want portable. Seems simple to me. The fuck? I can make the Uzi? I can make a Uzi? Why does Meteorite from Plantera? After defeating Plantera, you can buy it. That's why. All right, let's try this again. Hello? What is with this mirror today? Bring me back to where I died, please. That mirror is bugging. I don't know why, but it is. Oh, I forgot. It just goes through walls. I can't just, like, go around the walls on it. I gotta actually... Look, I hit it with my whip. Everyone attack it. Ow. Stop it. That hurts. All right, tag it with the whip a few times. I should have brought the third whip. The third whip would have really helped right now. Oh, God, it went through the wall at me like I knew it would. Okay, what the fuck? They're heat-seeking now? You guys have done nothing to try to come help me. I'm just saying. What is happening? Well, I mean, if nothing else, I'm being much more successful at this fight if I'm getting to its enraged state. Not enraged, but, you know, I mean, phase 2.
Made it more than halfway.
Yeah. Ugh. Whip it a few times. Oh, wait, we get the extra tag damage. Get stuck on the ground like an asshole. What is the red things? Oh, God. I should not have come down here. Should not have come down here. Come on, guys. Do it for Daddy. Help Daddy. Oh, God. Oh, God, kill him. Kill him, babies. Kill him. Daddy's in pain. Ah, that counts. That counts, right? Planterra's defeated. That counts. I did it. If it dies 0.1 seconds before me, it's still a victory, chat. And
She died first. It counts.
Yep. And I did it on
Barely.
Eternity, not on easier mode. I did it on Eternity. That's right. I'm a real gamer. Real gamer. There you go. We've defeated Planterra. Revengeance difficulty. Eternity Revengeance.
Now go do Destroyer Kappa.
Fuck off. I hate that worm so much. Oh, wait. Is that the jungle mimic? Where have you been, buddy? No, don't be a regular mimic. Are you fucking shitting me? Not jungle. It wasn't even jungle anyways. I'm looking for a hollow mimic. I'm looking for a hollow mimic. I find a regular mimic in a jungle, and I'm so confused. I think that's what I'm looking for. Get out of here. What did I get? Let's check the boss list. We'll compare what it's supposed to have dropped compared to what I did. We've now done Planterra. After I beat Planterra, doesn't the corruption shit slow down or something? God, I hope so. It's probably Golem, knowing my luck. We didn't find the lore? That don't make sense. I should have found lore. Hold on. Let's put on the...
It slows down? I thought it only speeds up.
No, there's some point where it's like you're supposed to rush to a certain boss and then it won't be speeding as much. That's unnormal. I don't know if Calamity or anything changed it. And this may be some ancient lore that everyone has forgotten except me from 20 years ago in this game.
Could have sworn I saw the lore drop when you died.
Yeah, but somehow it's not in me, is it? You know what? I'll open this. Maybe... Do I have it now? I got the one bag open. Everyone stop attacking me, please. Do I have the lore now? Okay. Yep, I got the lore. It's somewhere in me. It might have ended up in the bag. There it is. We good.
The RNG lore? LUL.
Right.
Was it Wall of Flesh?
Okay, so... We got the jungle key. That's right. The biome keys we couldn't use until we beat Planterra. We've now done that, so we don't have to worry. We got the lore. We got the instaxuation bomb. What? Clears the space around the altar. Don't care. Magical bulb. Cure yourself of most debuffs. Amplifies damage over time effects for nearby enemies. Cooldown depletes faster while you're not attacking. Also grants immunity to acid venom, ivy venom, and swarming. What is swarming? Increased life regen based upon how much light you receive. What?
That's the drop that helps you fight Planterra.
Of course. Attracts a legendary plant's offspring, which flourishes in combat. Okay, we got a crate, life fruit. Isn't there something we can now do? There was some post-life fruit thing that required us to be post-Planterra, right? We now have chlorophyte ore. That's right. I should be able to make a pick now. I can now do chlorophyte and shroomite, correct? The dicer. That's neat. Living shard, shadow diamond, spore sac. That is also material for Heart of the Jungle off of Thorium. And that can go in the trawler. At what point can I make the Crucible of the Cosmos? It's holding me back.
Yes, I do not remember what other thing you do with life fruit, but it does a couple things.
I thought there was a blood orange. I think I could have done that beforehand, actually. I only need mechanicals for that. I should make a blood orange. Dragon fruit.
The cook wants them according to the tooltip.
The cook wants 3. So one's off mithril, one's off cosmic. So these are 2 different things. There's an elderberry version, a miracle fruit version, a death fruit. It just says near shimmer. Oh, that undoes it, right? We don't want to do that. No. Don't do that one. So we can now go up to blood orange. Calamity has given us access to the blood orange. We should look into those. Okay. Neat. The Venus Magnum. Do I have your summon? Grenade launcher. I know I'm doing summon shit, but I want a grenade launcher. Who doesn't want a... There's the summon. The pygmies. I gotta fight the bitch again for the pygmies. Didn't get her thorn hook. Didn't get her flower power. Didn't get her seedler. And I need the seedler to make the zenith, right? I don't think I'm at the point where I can make the zenith. I think I'm 1 or 2 swords off, right? Horseman's Blades from Halloween. Influx Waver is from the Martian event. Yeah, I said 1 or 2, but no, I need to kill Moonlord. The fuck am I talking about? What am I smoking right now, chat? Chat, why are you letting me smoke shit? I got a Bloomstone. Grants life regen based on time of day. Both of them are maximized from noon to sunset. Both of these effects are maximized from noon to sunset. Are you saying that it's 3 HP for the back half of the day? Flowers grow if you're sitting.
Do not smoke the mystery substances on the floor.
Oh, I'm doing that. Random dye plants will grow if you're on deck. Okay. Laudanum. I don't care about laudanum. Heart of Darkness. I think we already did that. Stress pills. Bud Bomb. Vuvuzela. More Vuvuzelas. More Vuvus. What are you? For healers.
A Coca-Cola 5 420 blaze.
I'm saying the right words. Even if they don't sound like the right words, I'm saying them. Also, where's my cook? I have 3 on me right now. Where's the fucking cook? I'm just going to give it to the cook. Cook, where are you? Tell me, are you out in the ocean? The cook is not in the ocean. Where did I put the cook, chat? Is he over here? No. Is he in here?
That's where I put my cook.
Ah, I put the cook in the freezer. Come here, cook. There you go. He got the green thing. What did I get by giving him that? Shouldn't it say sold by cook after you give? Enough ingredients. Blueberry tart, chai tea, questionable stew. What did I unlock? I gave him the life fruit. What did I unlock for that? Stuffed life fruit. Okay. Can only be eaten out of combat. Increased maximum life and
He
minor
gives you
improvements.
one and starts selling it.
See, my question with the cook is all of his shit has some like debuffs, so you can't eat it often, which is weird to me. The dude sells healing potions and then's like, but you can't eat them. Okay. And some people start selling new things. Rubble maker. In hard mode. To place matching rubble. Okay. If you say so. Hold on, chat. It is... Where is he? Okay, I see where he is. See, the fact that there's astral here, I should make another thing somewhere else for an astral biome, people. No. I'm getting confused. Fuck everything else.
Spaghetti as a material?
We have...
Are you going to deep fry it?
Probably to make, like spaghetti or something. We have killed Plantera. Even the most naysayer of you in chat has to admit I have made progress. I have earned the right to stare at my inventory confused and wonder what the fuck I'm supposed to be making. I have earned this right. I killed Plantera. Even those of you who don't count the minor bosses.
Will. Not sure that counts.
No.
You did make progress.
No. You cannot say against my will.
You also skipped like 3 bosses to do so.
I give no fucks. I spent at least 30 minutes looking for a boss, found the arena, summoned the boss intentionally, died, prepared, summoned him again, and beat him. You cannot say today that I progressed against my will. That was the most dedicated amount of time that I've spent in this entire playlist so far to actually tracking down and engaging a boss. You cannot say today that it was against my will. I did it. I put in effort. It was done. Now, what the fuck can I make? I need to make a pick. No matter what, I need to make a pick off of the fucking jungleite crap. Is there a way to say, I'm going to say, no.
You did start today by stalling for 2 hours ranting about a movie.
That is neither here nor there. That is neither here nor there. I made progress. I fought the bird. I fought the plant on the beaches. I fought the plant in the tunnels. I fought the damn
And the
thing.
rest of the time ranting about how you're not even looking to kill said boss.
But I did it.
Hooray, just got back from the eye doc. My eyes are very dilated.
Yay, dilated. We can make the Drax. Wait. Why did I make the adamantine pickaxe if I could have made the Drax the whole time? Don't you need
Flashbang.
Don't you need
Take pics?
Don't you need 200% to mine the green plant?
His Drax
shit?
is a drill.
No. Yes, but no. Follow me. Follow me on my thought chat. Don't I only need 200% to mine the green plant or I didn't need to kill Plantera for that, right? Chlorophyte. Thank you. Was I able, regardless of it being an inferior drill to the picks nowadays, because they fucking nerf drills, was it possible for me to have mined chlorophyte before taking out Plantera? Because this looks like I only needed the mech bosses.
Yes, you were. Chat told you.
Chat should have told me better. So where am I in? God, there's a lot of chainsaws. Where am I in the pick zone? Because it's saying not to be confused with pick saw, which I'm getting. Like, what is the pick? What is my chlorophyte pick? No, I didn't. I have to make the chlorophyte. I only have ore. Hold on. I know what my problem is. I don't have any bars. This might change a few things.
I don't know. Theoretically, maybe, but it spawns or allows chlorophyte mining.
Yeah, by taking him out, I can now do the chlorophyte pick, which is probably superior to the Drax. I preferred the drills, but whatever. But yeah, we'll make the damn pick. I'm gonna go upgrade this pick to a light pick. We'll put that up, and then I'll go reforge this to light. Why are you hiding behind my portal? For a second, I thought I was saying Starblight pick. I wanted light. I was very confused. All right, so now all the chlorophyte I saw, I can mine. I do have a bit to be working with. The whole point of what we just did, though, before the boss, the reason why I was like, we're not doing the boss yet, is I wanted to make the titanium enchantment. And I can't make the... What forge do I have? Hold on. Soul Forge was based upon titanium forge. I can make another titanium forge, and quite frankly, I should, because I need that to make a Crucible of the Cosmos. Crucible of the Cosmos needs shit all the way up to Lizard Manipulator, so I cannot do yet. So I do need to make one at some point, but that time is not right now. Before I get confused, that time is not right now. Now, if I want to do the titanium enchantment, I'm short a crystal vial shard. This is what fucked me just now. The reason why I was saying I'm not here to fight the boss is
Crucible
because...
was adamantite, or is there 2 recipes?
I thought Crucible of the Cosmos was post-Moonlord. Am I crazy? Hold on. Any adamantite forge?
2 recipes. It's either of the same tier or forge.
No. Hold on. I need a luminite bar. Am I not understanding something? Luminite bar is Moonlord, yes? Because Luminite... Like, even if I made these, which some of these I don't think I can, But even if I made all of these, I need Ancient
Luminite is
Manipulator.
Mold Lord. Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. So I can't do Crucible of the Cosmos until I'm post Moonlord. Now, is there anything between where I am and Crucible of the Cosmos for Souls mod? Because that was my big thing on this, was I need Crucible to actually do legit enchantments. Because right now I'm cheating by mixing Wizard with shit. Because Wizard upgrades it to its enchantment size or enchantment effect. And that's kind of like the big thing is I'm still only, or it's Souls or whatever. I'm still stuck doing the low level enchantments because I can't do anything else. Now, if that got confused, I do and have made a titanium forge. I've upgraded the titanium forge already into a soul forge. But the soul forge was a thorium mod thing to do.
What about Star-Lord? Is Peter Quill going to be sad?
To do some thorium crafting. I don't think I need to go back and make another adamantite forge. I can probably make one. I can do it right now, but I don't see the need to, as the only reason to do so, as far as I'm aware, is to try to upgrade it to Crucible of the Cosmos, which I don't think I need to do. Now, there's this other thing, Drayden's Forge from Calamity directly. That's above me, I think. Ancient Manipulator. I think that's Moonlord still. Crucible, that's Moonlord. Combined Stations 3. I might be able to make this. I don't know why I would, but
Golem
I
has a
might.
couple nice things. I don't recall if they're souls combined. Some are.
Yeah. So in the short term, while I cannot directly do the things I would like to do, I am at the progress of making these enchantments of titanium enchantment. The titanium enchantment is being held back because I do not have a crystal vial shard, which from my understanding, and please tell me there's another way to do this, only drops from a hollowed mimic, which is my issue right now. So I did not want to fight Plantera for the sole reason of I didn't want to get distracted and forget I was looking for the mimic. So what happened is I got distracted and forgot I was looking for the mimic. So now I got to go back to the hollow biome, which presumably the proper hollow is right here, and then see if a mimic will show up. A hollowed mimic that I can fight, because I have not killed one yet, so I cannot buy the item to kill it again. And I was running around using the teleporter because I didn't want to mine through 6 blocks. As stupid as that sounds, Whale, I don't have the right summon. I didn't want to go through 6 blocks. So I thought it would look ugly, and now it does. But I really need the Hollow Mimic because I'm stuck on doing the Titanium Enchant. Not to mention every other fucking item I need to make right now. At some point, I got to go to the dungeon. We're past Plantera, so a bunch of shit just unlocked, I think, in the dungeon area. Not to mention the elemental chests with their unique shit in them. Okay, hold on. Underground Crimson. Why is the Hollow... If this is, like, the Hollow Beam... Why is the Hollow not spreading? The Hollow should have been over here. There's a lot of Crimson to my west that should not be Crimson. It should be Hollow. Yes, thank you. I wanted to mine all of those. Good job. I need the Clintaminator, and I'm going to be fucking confused. I'm fine with the Crimson being on the right. Why are you on the left? This doesn't make sense. You should be Hollow.
It heard your cry for anti-Horf, and the crimson spread.
Yeah, right. Also, I'm in miner mode. I'm in miner mode! Summon! Why am I not getting more than one summon? Let's go. All right, let's go left and get rid of the Crimson for some reason. I absolutely should not be having a Crimson issue right now. Yeah, see, okay, I see the Hollow. The Crimson's just spreading faster in it. What is this? Perennial ore? Why does it look like it's permanently crimson? I'll mine it. I don't know what perennial ore is, but I got the 200% necessary to mine it, so I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it, game. I'll do it.
It just has red in it.
Yeah, but it's showing up really weird. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, we're already at a hollow mimic. I wasn't prepared. No, fuck the other monster. Fight this guy. Oh god, he hurts. He hurts so good, chat. Oh my god, I'm confused. All right. Did he give me what I wanted? I don't think he did. What a bitch. But I have now defeated him, so I can just summon him whenever and wherever I want. Okay.
Unlocked in Deviant Shop.
Yep. Which was actually the key word. I would have liked for him to drop it immediately, but the desired thing was that I can now just summon him whenever the hell I want. What the fuck is perennial ore?
Now summon 50 of it at once.
You are ahead of me, but yes. The only reason why I have not gone back to do that right now is I know it sounds minor and stupid, but my tism is screaming. Why is the crimson on the left side of the mega tunnel? Why are you over here? Get the fuck out. I'm fine for not having this area be pure, but it should be the hollow, not crimson. What the fuck is the point of having a elevator if the crimson's going to be on the wrong side of it? Doesn't make any sense. Night's becoming day. Cats are sleeping with dogs. Pure madness.
It's that time of the dungeon and he's gone anti-crimson.
Hell yeah, I have. Why are you down here? There should not be crimson here. Oh my god, what is hurting me? Crimson Mimic, of course. Okay. What I now need to do... Bring out the bag. Put up the Contaminator. Which is there. Close the bag. Open the doohickey. Open the chest. Dump everything. Teleport. The siblings. Siblings have deviants. Who are you? Akira. I always forget which one's which. Are you a deviant? You. Oh, I put away... Fuck. I put away the marble block. I really got to double back at some point and do the graphics for this better.
Lucky night. Floaty lanterns.
Oh, nice. Floaty lanterns on a blood moon? Because I just got hit by a werewolf. Hello? Kill that piece of shit. Fucking confuses you too. What an ass. Oh, fuck. I forget. I always forget his heart's hurt. There we go. We got the crystal thing on the first time in. I don't know if there's anything else he drops. If I right click, there's a way to zoom to him.
I forget what only happens during a lucky night. I know Party Girl has something on a party day.
But that's not a lucky night, right? You're not wrong. I do recall something happens on a lucky night, but if I don't remember what it is, we can always just trigger it later. All right, deposit all. Fuck it. Deposit the hollow thing for now, too. All right, I should be able to make the titanium enchantment. Yes. Titanium enchantment.
You can buy enchanted night crawls.
That would be nice. I'm beyond that, but that would be, unless they go into something I care about. Attacking generates a defensive barrier, 20 titanium shards that deal melee damage when you reach your maximum amount. It resistance to most debuffs on hit and 10 to 30% damage reduction. It increases the closer to the enemy you are when hit. Resistance effects remains for a few seconds after hit, and then there's 15 cooldown seconds. Why dodge when you're indestructible? Okay.
It also increases luck, so it's a good time to hunt for rare items.
Makes sense. What do you do? Shard damage increased. Shield duration increased to 5 seconds. What was it beforehand? a few seconds. Maximum damage reduction increased by 10. Well, that's nice. I'm going to transfer Wizard over here for now, just so I can track it easier. All right, I have done Titanium Enchant. Praise me. What is next? The Gaia Enchant. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Try that again. This I should be able to do now. Because there is nothing real. No. Gaia Enchant requires Crucible of the Cosmos? What the fuck? Why? I guess you can go fuck yourself then. Why is Gaia cheap if it requires Crucible? That's weird. Adamantite Enchant. I probably should make some of the bars. I don't know what I'll need, but I'll need them. And everything but a quad barrel shotgun.
Tier 2 Old Ones Army sets?
Oh yeah, you're right. That's post-plan Terra, isn't it? Okay, here's the thing though. That is a thing to do, which I have a desire to do. But that is not a thing I can just craft right now. I'm trying to see what in this nonsense I can just do. Quad barrel. Hold on. What makes you? What makes a quad barrel? Sold by... I could have had this already? Sold by arms dealer in graveyard biome after defeating Skeletron. Really? This isn't... Yeah, 12 damage. This is an early game item. And I don't have it? Okay. Do I have an arms dealer in here? I do not. Let's go buy one from the squirrel. Squirrel's not here. He's over here. I think. Is Squirrel here? Yes. Hello, Squirrel. Where do you sell NPCs? That's shop 4, isn't it? Arms dealer. Sold by Squirrel when obtained. Maybe I needed to have already netted him first. I thought I had them all. Oh, there he is. We're good. Graveyard biome is way over there. So we are going to use the sulfur pylon to get there. I should be close to making the camper. After I do this, we got to double back chat and look at what it takes to make the camper. Because I've not been able to make that for the longest time. And I think I was stuck on one item that I think we're past. I think I should have been able to make that the instant we had the wizard thing, the dome, the crystal ball. All right, you. Give me apparently a quad barrel. You know what? Here, just sell me one of everything. I will then later figure out what my problem is. P90. Does that have a fucking Stargate reference? That is a lot of armor defense ignoring, which is neat. I genuinely expected a Stargate reference. All right, thank you. Good luck being in the graveyard. See, that's the sort of shit that makes sense to me. Like I am fine with it being like, do you sell this item from the beginning of the game? Well, that's neat. Unless it's a bug.
Not just Stargate.
No.
The P90 is a real weapon.
I know. But you cannot deny that when you think of certain things, you think of the sci-fi show that went with it. If I say phaser, you're going to think Star Trek. If I say lightsaber, you're going to think Star Wars. If you say P90, you'd best be thinking of Stargate. I know it's real, but that was like the weapon du jour of Stargate. They had entire episodes where they were like, hey, Goa'uld, look at you with your advanced tech. I got a P90, suck it. They had at least 3 episodes about how kick-ass the P90 was. The longer you fire your weapon, the faster it fires, up to 30% faster. Weapon projectiles are inaccurate, increasing the longer you fire. Have the effectiveness on homing weapons, but the speed bonus increases to 50% at higher. That's neat. Okay. Palladium. What am I stuck on? Palladium. Why can I not make the Palladium enchant? Probably because I haven't made anything else. During a new or crescent moon, I don't know what sells the life drain. I think I could do the helmets, but I got to make the bars first. God damn, I got a lot of Palladium. Holy crap. That's a lot of Palladium. I'm probably supposed to switch to one of these at some point. What is a life drain? The Crimson Mimic. Of course! I think I can just buy a thing that gets me that one, though. The underground reward is the annoying one. I would have to look at what the moon is. During a new or waxing crescent moon. New or waxing crescent moon. Okay. Question. Take off the weather. What's the moon? Waning is not waxing. Wax on, wane off. We got to get a Crimson Mimic. Yes. What are y'all doing over here? Stop that. Hollow, corrupt, crimson. Thank you.
Good thing you got a thing to cycle the day for fast moon phase changes.
Would that work on the day, though? Don't get me wrong, that's a good point. I didn't think that would work on the moon. I thought that would literally just change the time. If it works, we'll do that. I'm not going to check yet, though. Let's just do the Mimic first. Is everything still here? At some point, I got to get myself more oils for my whips and shit.
Yes, I believe so. It
All right.
always goes forward. I can't swear it will, but I can't see why it wouldn't.
Makes sense. We already got the thing we needed, so let's do this. Put you up here. You're right. What did I need? I needed waxing or crescent. All right, we're in waxing. And the artist, I think, is in the jungle. You. No, you're... Where's the dude? Decor? There we go. Underground reward. There we go. Have a good one, loser. That whale. Whale! All right, deposit all that. Thank you for pointing out I could change the moon times. What am I on? Palladium? Palladium enchant. There we go. Boom. Palladium. Briefly increases life regen after you hit an enemy. You spawn an orb of damaging life energy every 80 life you regenerate. And then if I upgrade it, rapid healing always lasts 5 seconds and increases the orb damage. God, I want to start mixing these into the enchantments of the thingies, man. That does sound really
There's
good.
your self-healing.
Yep, I absolutely need that. I need to upgrade my summon thing so I can put that on. Like, no joke, I really do want to put that on. I have too much shit competing for slots right now. Like, even outside of enchantments, I'm supposed to start mixing some of these together, right? Like, there's, like, some legit items I'm supposed to start making right now. Like, I can make the Avenger emblem, and the Avenger emblem can upgrade some of the other things, such as the glove, the destroyer, the necklace of... What the fuck? The necklace of vexation. The shark tooth necklace can upgrade. There's so many things I really need to upgrade right now, but we're going to grab all the fucking... the enchantments while I can think about them. Orichalcum. Orichalcum. You come to me this day, the day of my waxing Orichalcum, and you ask me to pledge allegiance.
That reminds me some of that needs click-through screen protection.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I just made a weird helmet. I didn't make the helmet I wanted. Was there a summon one? I don't think there was a summon helmet. Doesn't matter then. If they don't show me summon love, I won't show them summon love. All right. What are we at now? We got a lot of these ores from fishing. Holy crap. Flower of Frost. Ice Mimic. I don't have a Mimic banner? Really? I don't have a Mimic banner? What a horrible world we live in that I don't have a Mimic banner. And I need a spell tome, and I can do that. All right, kill an Ice Mimic or regular Mimic. That hurts my brain. I don't have a Mimic banner. Okay. Ice Mimic, win in snow on hard. Okay. So we'll have to fight in the snow for a bit. Also, I killed some guys. What do you have? A Hibernation Charm. Pressing in case will place you in a fragile cocoon. Within it, you have life recov, but greatly reduced damage reduction. If you survive the process, your damage and attack speed are briefly increased. You may be activated every minute. So that is a healing item, but also it's another equipable. Davy Jones was the money. Mountable Wyvern. Extra flight time. Controllable sand. I don't know what that one does. What does this do? The almighty recipes for thorium. Okay. That's probably for the chef. I think I've already done that. Cursed hammer. Suspicious golden key. What was a new thing I unlocked? I unlocked like 2 new things when I was out there. What were they? You're not going to tell me, are you? This all looks the same. What did I unlock? All right. Well, you know what? Screw you. Where's the ice biome? All right. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just going to fight. I'm going to fight the horse out here. 2, 3, 4.
Complete tangent side note and irrelevant to current conversation. Apparently we're redefining harassment to something along the lines of anything someone can manage to offend themselves about. Seems good.
Okay. Where's the ice mimic? You are telling me there are ice mimics, but I'm not seeing them. There he is. What am I killing this ice mimic for again? Because he ain't giving it to me. Fuck it, I'll just stand over here.
Use flower thingy.
Where do they keep being sometimes? What do you mean use flower thingy? There he is. Oh, because sometimes I summon them, they just look like chests. Duh.
Ice. Ice flower, no mimic banner.
Oh, thank you. Ice flower. Thank you. We got it. We good. Getting a lot of enchants in all of a sudden. You. Take all that. Which enchant are we even on anymore? I can go back and get the spell tome in a second. Or a chalcum. Like, I feel like this should have been able to be done at the beginning of the mode. That's why I got to go to the wizard and buy the thing. Where's the wizard? Is the wizard above me? Where did I hide the wizard, chat? Where's the wizard? The wizard's in the hollow. Wizard likes hollow.
Behind the curtain.
Pay no attention behind the curtain. He's gonna buy a bunch of these. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does. I'll just sell that.
The wizards on the coast.
We're off to see the wizard of East Coast. Orichalcum. You need to make that, which means I need to do this. Now you're made. Orichalcum is made. Flower petals will cause extra damage to your target and inflict the Orichalcum poison. Damaging debuffs deal 2.5 times more damage, unless this is with wizard, in which case it's 3.5 times. But because of cross-mod balance, the increase has been reduced to 1.5. I'm guessing wizard still increases it to either 2.5 or 3.5, though. Otherwise, what's the point of the wizard? So this is, I have extra shit that poisons enemies, and all poisons deal more damage. And I have a lot of debuffs with my fucking build. So that is a summoning damage, like, build item. I like this. I want to make you so bad. So bad, Force of Earth. Wish I could make any of the forces. Like, even if it was like the wood force, you know what I mean? Just give me an early force to work with. I can't do Gaia. Ancient Shadow. I feel like this one's going to be more effort than it's worth. This already looks dumb. Okay, what does it take to make you? Can I make you? Luckily, they're off of Eater of Souls. Okay. This is less of a pain. But the fact that 2 of them are red tells me I'm going to have a bad time. Shadow Flame. You are only from Goblin Warlocks? Cool, cool. So fight the goblins. Shadow Flame Hex. Also the goblins. Well, looks like we gotta fight goblins. All right, chat, you ready to fight the goblins? I thought we had a thing to summon the goblins to attack us. What the fuck is it called when the goblins come?
No, but I'm ready to watch you fight the goblins.
Exactly. What's the item to make the goblins fucking attack? Fuck it.
Goblin army.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he... Which one of you has the goblin shit? Not consumable. Well, apparently mine is because I've lost it. I don't know why, like, even the ghosts don't attack me anymore. Like, nope. I'm gonna hide down here like a little coward. I like fighting the goblins, I do, but they take way too long to get activated. they just take a little long. Like, so question. Grab that, take you out. No, not Omni. Camper. What am I missing on making the damn camper? That's like a backpack you can wear, and then it helps with a bunch of shit. Why am I unable to camp? What am I missing? Shiny soap. That's the thing that always holds me up. I had to go take out the fucking golem. I can't make a backpack if I haven't killed a golem.
Lazy slob goblins.
Oh, they're here. Why are my summoners not killing? Bros, where are you? Have I reset you all here? It feels like I haven't. There we go. Jesus, when they just explode on you with grenades. All right, did I get whatever I needed? I hope so. I got the Hex Doll. That sounds familiar. I needed a Shadow
RNG.
Blade. What's up? What's up, Orc with the Bow? How goes? Hopefully you've been having a good time. You did miss earlier where I spent over an hour talking about the insane movie 28 Years Later. Heals ally. Oh, and player life. Where have you been? Heal me. Put the healing in my veins. Do I have to be near, or is it when I go through do I get healed? Healing themselves in the process. So only every 12 seconds, I get a temporary teleport, and it heals me for 25 points.
Orc is good orc about to hop in the shower, but just wanted to ask what kind of fruit are you?
What kind of fruit? Has to be lemon. Has to be. For some reason, everyone kind of likes me and stuff.
I'd
but
have guessed loop.
I'd have guessed loop. What? Loop fruit? What the hell's a loop fruit? I don't understand. What's a loop fruit? Why am I a loop fruit?
A fruit loop.
What? Oh, Fruit Loop. Why did
God's coca.
Why did that go French? Oh, Fruit Loop. I am not a loop fruit. Anyone who says otherwise is mistaken.
Why fruits loop French?
I don't know. Oh. All right, what enchant am I on right now? Ancient Shadow. The fact that I don't see it up yet tells me I still don't have a Shadow Flame Knife, which means I need a Goblin Battle Standard again. Which means I gotta wait for them to show up again. While I'm waiting, what were the new items? Fool's Gold, Enchanted. Okay, so when I took out the weapon, I got the Cursed Hammer. I think I saw that before. Bored to Death, I saw. Sandshifter's Pouch, we've seen. I still haven't broken that dude to get the Icy Gaze. The Spider got me the wings that are really strong when you have a wall behind you. We killed him to get that.
I would think you were a grapefruit TBH.
No. Because lemons, right? They're routinely put in things and everyone's like, yeah, I like the lemons. But every time someone goes and is like, here this is, eat this. Someone goes, oh my God, what is this flavor? Because they always think I'm angry when I'm not angry. Okay, when I killed the moth, I got the chrysalis. God Killer? Is that the moth during Halloween? When the moon perfectly blocks the sun. Yes, okay, that's Mothra. We don't know what's after that. Okay, the goblins are here. I don't know where to stand. Kill them, my babies. The teleporter, it's not working. Keeps glowing like it is, but it isn't. Did we do it? Did I get the Shadow Flame Knife? And if not, why not? The goblins die so fast. I don't get anything. What am I supposed to do with the Plasma Rod? I need Shadow Flame.
At least you got the doll thing.
Yeah, but I already had the doll thing. Goblin Warlock is supposed to drop a Shadow Flame Knife. This must be its rare drop. Because it ain't fucking dropping it. All right, we'll summon the goblins again. All right. Wait for these assholes to show up. Why are you here? We're trying to make enchantments, and this one melee weapon's getting in my way. Surprised, like, even if I needed to kill more of them, I'm surprised I can't use a banner to make it. And that's strange, right? Did I sell it at some point? No, that doesn't make sense. Where is this? I think I've already had a shadow enchantment. Duh, because it's in my inventory. I'm staring at me having a shadow enchantment. Are they going to be here? They're approaching from the east. Well, they need to hurry up. All right, here they are. Please give me a shadow flame knife. I beggeth of you, shadow flame me. Wait, I saw shadow flame word in there. Yep, we got it. Wasn't the Goblin Army, like, genuinely the first event we did, like, even before proper bosses? All right, we got what we needed. We can do this enchant now. Next stream of this, we're probably going to have a just no, like, flat out, absolutely, just a no progress stream of me doing inventory management and seeing what I need to make. Because I got to double back and, like, make a bunch of nonsense. All right, this counts. We got it. Your attacks may inflict darkness. Darkened enemies occasionally fire shadow flame tentacles at other enemies. That is nice. 3 magic shadow orbs orbit you. And with Wizard, there's more shadow orbs. Well, how about that? They're not wrong. 4 is more than 3. Oh, the heart, chat. We discussed the heart earlier. You didn't remind me to make the heart. Why can't I make the heart? Okay, that's not the right heart. I needed to turn the life stuff into a heart so I could eat it. Have I not made this before? Okay, what is this? Why can I make it now and why couldn't I make it before?
Life fruits into blood orange.
Thank you. Blood orange, not heart. Thank you. I'll do that. I can also make the pure heart. This is one of the things I was supposed to be making before. And the jagged spore sack I can upgrade. Okay. Randomly while I'm here. Blood orange. Blood orange. I gotta remember blood orange. I was wanting to make this a while ago, but I could not because I needed chlorophyte. So I'm going to make this super item now. Ha 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 ha. Grants immunity to biome debuffs. Grants immunity to rotting and bloodthirsty. Increases your movement speed and turnaround traction. You spawn mini-eaters to seek out enemies every few attacks, inflicting sublimation. Damage over time and defense reduction. Up to 5 creepers hover around you, blocking some damage, and they respawn faster if you're not moving. They give you 10% increased maximum life. You can double jump, and if you land after a jump, slime spikes shoot out to the sides. Your wing time has been increased by 30%. It pulses with vitality and is an item made purely of eternity mode items. Yeah, we did it. I can also, the spore sack, which only goes into these 2 things. So I'll probably have to fight Plantera again, but I can't do the other one for a minute. And Eye of the Storm. I don't know what gave me Eye of the Storm. While in combat, granite energy will slowly seep out and damage nearby enemies. I can mix that. Oh, that must have been Eternity Golem, Eternity Plantera. I mix them. I have the Heart of the Jungle. 40 basic damage. While in combat, magical vines will quickly seek out and damage nearby enemies. Yes.
It menaces with spikes of goblin bone.
It menaces with spikes of goblin bone. All right, let's get this orange that I've been needing to eat forever. Orange, you glad I said banana? There we go. Yeah, orange hearts. Yeah. You have already consumed this item. Good. Ha ha ha. Dragon fruit, I absolutely cannot do. Cosmic anvil. What the fuck is a cosmic anvil? That sounds like a tier of gear in the middle. What the fuck is a cosmic anvil? That ain't a thing I can make. That must drop from someone. Okay. We've got the heart. We did the ancient shadow technique of shadowing. Mithril enchantment. I'm really confused why all these enchantments are above the one thing. Why is Gaia rated so low when the other things are just so much more of a pain? Am I spelling mithril wrong? M-Y. Mithril. Mithril. I can do this. Oh, because I bought those things earlier. Kick ass. Onyx blasting. Are you ready to blast the onyx? Let's make some bars. A helmet shall be made. A chainmail can easily be forged. Greaves, yes, please. I thought I just made this blaster. Didn't I just make this blaster? There you go. I made it again. That one was easy. Mithril enchantment. Temporarily increases attack speed if you didn't attack for a while. But the bonus ends for 3 seconds and rebuilds over 5. If you have upgraded this, the attack speed is even bigger. Okay? Not gonna lie, that one doesn't sound great. This one sounds pretty cool. Depending upon how many people it hits and how often they can hit each other, that one sounds pretty cool. The other one,
Burst fire enchant.
Yeah. Cobalt enchantment. Not ancient. We have not said ancient yet, I don't think. Just says cobalt. Here. Explosive trap rod. That is a low tier one. I should have been able to buy that a long time ago. I need Eternian nonsense. Hold on. I need the Eternian coinage. It is a currency. It is in my pig.
Metals?
Hold on. You're right. It is not in the pig. Thank you. All right. I am just going to buy one of every rod and every suit I can right now. I think we've already gone past some of these, but I can figure that out later. Those are not vanity. That is monk.
It's not tier 2 yet.
I know it's not tier 2 yet, but that item thing did not require tier 2. It only required a tier 1 one because it said specifically 4 damage. And that would have been a low tier 1.
People arrive.
Yeah, Cobalt enchantment. There we go. Cobalt is made. What does Cobalt do? Grants an explosion jump that inflicts oiled, deals melee damage. Your other jumps are stronger and cause explosions. Hold down, you can fall faster. It seems good, but that doesn't seem like a thing I would really care for.
Welcome and people arrive. Congratulations.
Hello. Who came in? Welcome in, Peepo. I didn't hear about the Peepo. At least I don't think I did. We made rain enchantment way early on. The forbidden enchantment. What if we were to forbid? All right, what do we need for you? I can make this, so it's not a problem. You need a titanium for this? Jesus. Spirit Flame looks pretty powerful, too. I'm just saying. As a side thing, if I was doing a magic thing right now, can't go wrong with it. If you get near me, you detonate. Yeah, look, he ran into it and just fucking died. All right, forbidden enchant. Call an ancient storm to the location, which deals magic damage and summon damage. Okay. You got summon damage in there? You got summon damage in there? That seems pretty good. Any projectile shot through the storm deal 20% more damage, and if you touch it back yourself, you get missing wing time. So it's for flying and shit. And you can increase it to 40% damage. That's not bad. That one seems pretty good. Frost enchant. I'm really suddenly making progress on these.
Permaflight enchant.
Yeah, basically, you just have to keep touching it, I think. Frost enchant. Why? Ooh, we are running out of adamantite. I might not be able to make this. Question. Not what I wanted. Not like this. Not like this. I'm going to skip Frost for a second and go to Tiki.
Do you have platinum you can turn into adamantite?
Probably, but I suspect I'm going to need it to turn back the other way as well. After defeat... Oh! That's why killing Plantera was important. We need to be Tiki boys. Chat, we're not Tiki boys. Where are you? Who are you? Who do I talk to? Are you going to Tiki my boy?
Tiki Tiki.
Where the fuck is this dude? I need to Tiki. I have him, right? Yo, where is he? Is he over here? Oh, he's way back home. I forgot that Plantera is like the go-to boss for beating it for summon builds. Because you go the Tiki tier. Yes! Tiki me. Tiki me hard. We're going to get 2 of these. One for the thing and one to wear. Because I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe this is now above what we're wearing. Right now, 3 defense, 6 defense. Increase summon damage by 5%. An extra minion summon damage by 10 and whip by 10. We're going to ignore the set bonus for now. 19 defense, 3% increase damage and critical. Only 17 defense. We have lost 2 defense, but we get another minion and summon damage by 10 as opposed to 3. And then lastly, 15, 3% critical strike, 10% movement, 12 defense. So we lost another 3, but another increased number of minions and 10% more damage. And the set bonus is increased number of minions again and increased whip range by 20%. Look at the sheer fucking number of minion slots we have up there. Look at them all.
That's a lot of minions.
We don't have the Tiki
-2
item.
armor in total for bonus minions.
Yeah, don't forget, we don't actually have the proper summon yet. We don't have the Tiki Boy summon. This is the Tiki set for summons, but we don't have the Tiki summon yet. Hold on. We might have to fight Plantera again just to get... Because do we need it for this one anyways? Yeah, we need the Pygmy Staff, and that's only off... We need that no matter what to fight her. And we got to get the Pygmies. Pirate Staff. All right.
Also need that crystal ball.
We have a crystal ball. It doesn't look it. We have one in the crafting slot, and there's one up here. We have crystal balls. All right. Why? Why are you so far away? Nothing reaches that. I just realized I needed to make a house over there. I need to switch them to a hollow pylon. No, we have a hollow pylon down here. Shit.
If you're gonna fight Plantera, might want to take the item that makes her easier.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna fight her right now. I'm not gonna fight her right now. I might as well be moving on for the other. Fuck. Why didn't she just give me the pygmy spear? You're so mean. Okay, also, while I'm thinking about it, we are going to start losing some of these. I'm going to keep wood. I keep forgetting I have this here for extra damage. I never use it, though. And this. Thank you, but go away. Necrotic Skull. Was Necrotic Skull stronger than the whatever fairy thing I had? I mean, it mixed a lot of things, but didn't I have another item that summoned a bunch of shit? I feel like that may have been...
Probably, because it gives sentry.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. And every time someone dies, they all do 2 more damage. It was for the flat damage increase. The Angel Treads at some point are probably just going to get switched out, but they keep having Slate upgrades. Oh, Living Shard. Wait, hold on. We got Living Shard from... I think I can upgrade the Angel Treads to the Aeolus boots. No. Yes. Hold on. I think I have a boot upgrade. I don't know what I just did. A-O-B... Fairy boots. I need more deviating
Masami.
energy. Yeah.
Thank you for the subby RNGSTR1 Pog.
Yes. Thank you, Mad Sammy. I don't have fairy boots. So I need Spectre boots. I can buy that. I got to kill the one thing again. I genuinely surprised I ran out of the deviating
Had to
energy.
run off for dinner OMG, it's TTSO no.
What is the difference? Flights, extra mobility on ice, movement speed, allows double jump and auto jump and negates fall. Ability to walk on water, honey and lava, immunity to fire that reduces damage, flowers grow on grass, effects of angel treads. And then this upgrades again to Celestial Tracers. Randomly back under Calamity mod. Like, that's the thing that blows... Oh, no, because this is
No
under
more
Fargo's.
sneaky snark.
Wait,
You'll snark out loud like the rest of us snarky snarkers.
Hold on.
Laughing face.
what,
LUL.
what are angel treads? Angel... I have a fart sound from Calamity mod. In my head, this was off of Thorium. This is just the actual progress. Oh, my God. All right, who do I summon again for deviating? The Deviant, of course. Deviant's Curse. This is a pre-hard mode boss, so I don't think I would have issue just fighting them again. There is an item I should wear to make the heart part easier, but I think I can just beat them down. We're going to find out. Where are my summons? They're all up there. Why do they not? I will need to switch to Tiki just so I have someone that, you know, goes where I want them to. Deadlift's Golem canceled. And then resummon them down here so it'll be more useful. I just realized they weren't even attacking. I'm going to die because I was distracted. Oh, wait, that's right. You heal this person sometimes. I do need that item to make this fight easier. Because this person's insane. All right, I got the deviating energy again. Essence of sunlight? Really? Oh, but really? I thought Essence of Sunlight was from something harder. Okay. Deposit all that. Deposit you. What did I need this for? Oh, the boot upgrades. AEO. Did I not get deviating energy? Well, I killed boss. I didn't open their bag, did I?
Nope.
Hold on. I didn't open their bag. There we go. That's on me. Bagpipe. Okay. AEO. I had the angel treads. I knew there was a reason why I was holding on to all those items. The only thing I need is fairy boots, which is off of Spectre boots, which is off of rocket boots from Gobbo Boy. So remember when I had all of those boots and I kept holding on to them? Then I clicked that one button that sold all the duplicates, and I said, that's going to come back to bite me in the ass. I don't know when, but it will. Yeah, I forgot about every fucking boot in this game. AEO again. To go back to Aeolus, to go to Fairy, to go to Spectre, to make the Spectre, to back up, to make the Fairy. To...
If that was the issue, you'd still have one pair of those boots.
Except for the one that I had to buy. Maybe. You're right. I should have one. Where did it... Why? You're right. I don't know. The game said, fuck you. There you go. We have now made the Aeolus boot, which upgrades into Celestial Tracers only at an Ancient Manipulator and when I have Luminite. So it's going to be a minute before I get past this. But we have now upgraded our boots even more. I don't even know what we have anymore for upgrading this boot.
New shoes.
I literally have no clue how to measure what upgrade I just did. There's so many effects that were already on the boot. I don't know what's supposed to be different anymore. You reforge me. Because this isn't warding. Thank you. The warding charge jelly goes into Star Tainted Generator. With a Starburster core. That's off of a Stellar Kulex. I feel like that's a boss. And Life Alloy. What is Life Alloy? Office shit I can kind of make. Can I do Scoria? I am mining perennials right now. I don't know what Scoria is. I feel like I can't do that yet. I should go back and start doing the computer again. I completely forgot I'm supposed to be doing the computer. I am failing. I'm failing you, chat. I'm sorry. What the fuck is a Stellar Kulex? Zerg Potion, Zen Potion, Starblight Suit. That's a relatively low thing. That's not like a full boss. Am I just supposed to be fighting you somewhere? Is this just like upstairs? This doesn't feel like it's a boss. Because those are all like low-level potions, regular-ass
RNG,
soot.
you are the only lemon I have found.
Hell yeah. A kick-ass lemon. Oh, hail the lemon.
You are unique.
I feel like I've seen those randomly on the map.
Yeah. I'm presuming they're on the surface. I'm going to go to the surface. Game, work with me. Okay, so I will say the double jump fly thing has so much acceleration now. I have found a change. It has absolutely got a lot more oomph to it. Like, the acceleration is crazy. right, I'm going back over here, hoping he'll say Astral Calamity or something. Am I in the Astral Calamity? I don't know. Gonna go Angie mode. Because this I'll just, there we go. I'm about to say this, some of these have to be the creature. I don't remember what I was looking for, but it's got to be one of these sort of, oh, now, no, that's Meteor. What am I trying to, no, that's this Meteor, that's, what are you again? Astral Ore. I still need more than I have now for that. How much of this shit goes through walls and doors? Let me in! It doesn't mean stop. Okay, and my guardians, who are failing me again. I like these dudes, I really do, but I swear to God, they get buggy at the dumbest times. You can shoot through walls and aggro, so do so. I like this little house. Is that what I was looking for? No, that's a Titan Heart. Glorious End. A meteor star for you to ride in direction to... This is some fucking Kirby shit. Meteor star explodes after hitting an enemy. Hurts both you. Explode prematurely. Mounts are disabled. Makes sense. Ares banner. What am I looking for again? There's the ancient ice chunk. I remember those guys.
The poor people that live in that house, having it turned into a disco war zone.
Sucks to be them. Also, don't kill shit so far away. Where's the thing? Okay. I'm doing this because charging whatever. What just happened? Stop clicking through. Charging thingy became Star Tainted Generator. I don't think I can because of Life Alloy. But Starburster Core is from Stellar Kulex, which doesn't drop anything, so it doesn't feel like it's a boss or anything. Does he show up during a Calamitous clone fight? Because Calamitous, I think, is during this shit, right? I'm getting close to finally supposed to be doing that. Or is it Ostrom Arias? Because it doesn't sound like or feel like a boss because he has no drops. He has literally garbage drops, except for one decent accessory. Star Tainted Generator. Because other than that one accessory, though, sounds like it should be something higher up than what we're dealing with. I may have to just end up Googling this one. Because he might be. If he is part of a boss fight, he's not doing a good job of, you know, telling me. You need to tell me better. When I kill you, you tell me who your boss is. Starburster Core. All right. Let me hit it. Oh, that fucking video. Starburster Core. Calamity. Dropped by Stellar Kulex. What is that? Spawns only in underground astral infection. He is a regular enemy. I just left his biome. Horf. Forgot how much they horf. They're horfs. They haunt me in my dreams. Question. Do you go into anything, or is the only thing you go into the camper? The camper, which needs Golem. Okay. At least I know where Golem is. Okay, back to the ice. I have to fight him in the underground area. My bad. But now we know. So we're not wrong. He is a regular creature. I just keep trying to fight him in the sky, and he doesn't like the sky. Monsters underground. I can make them really die. It's in a book. He's gonna die. What biome am I? What biome am I? Am I in a biome? I need a thing to tell me the biome. I feel like I'm in astral infection, but I also think there we go. I'm about to say, I'm not seeing astral infection enemies, though. But one of them showed up, so we're good. All right. Ham mode. Show up, buddy. Also, I'm now...
I feel the infection, but I don't quite feel the horf.
Right? We are now getting perennial ore like crazy. What unlocked perennial ore? Was it killing Plantera that everyone can drop this now? Because I honestly thought perennial ore was going to, the other ore, the Bernie Burn ore was what we were going to be having over here. Okay, we have an issue. We have an issue. Part of the issue is I haven't gotten the thing I wanted. How dare you? How dare you not give me the one thing I wanted? Where are you? All right, turn up the
Yes,
whore.
it spawns after Plantera.
That's crazy. Like, no, like, let me be clear on this. I get the ores spawning after Plantera, but regular enemies suddenly...
Also requires the 200% mining pick.
No, bear with me. Bear with me. We were talking about two different things here. Oh, God. You were talking about the right ore, but the wrong method of acquisition. The thing I am referencing is that ore, and you're right. You were discussing the right ore. But what I'm talking about is the fact that every regular creature in the ice biome, because it is the astral infection, also drops it now. Which I find to be a bit weird that an entire biome's creature drop table changed to drop this in such large quantities. And I still haven't gotten the one item I need. Is this guy like a rare spawn? Hurtful Amarok? Okay. Close enough for that to work. I need like a proper area to hide in. They're really trying to kill that guy. Where are my summons? See, this is my confusion. I have 10 summons. Where they got stuck somewhere. I love the golems when they work, but they get stuck in the dumbest locations. My hope
You're
is...
not wrong. It's a bit weird. It would be more helpful if that one slime dropped the one or that only it drops.
Yeah.
Cryo ore or something.
Yeah. Like, I would understand the cryo ore, but now it drops the perennial ore, the cryo ore. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It just feels weird for some reason. Like, nothing else, I think, at least non-Calamity does that. There might be...
Know if more than just that one slime dropped it in the biome.
There's so many things. Where are my dudes? Y'all need to be up here protecting me. Kill them when they're close. Because they keep chasing someone far away and then not being near me when I'm under attack. That is what is happening here. Also, did I kill a golem? What the fuck? See, like, where did they go again? Where are you, buddies? Someone's dying somewhere, but it ain't here. Like, what are they doing? I like them, but they go so stupid. Why aren't you guys doing your piercing laser attack? I feel like they just stopped attacking. They just want to shove their faces in the enemy faces. And like, this is good enough. Like, you guys have big mega lasers. Fire those. Yeah, do the big purple thing. Yeah, do those. Look at how much more damage you do when you're doing the laser attack. Please don't go into melee. Look at how much more it all dies when you actually do the right attack. I am in the underground. I'm in the underground astral infection. Where the fuck is this motherfucker? Ooh, icy shard. Is a hard mode enemy that spawns in the underground astral infection. That's all I got on him. They don't even say he's like a rare spawn. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I might be killing him. He doesn't drop Starburster cores until we've killed Astrum Aureus. So I'm probably killing him right now. He just can't drop anything. Well, that's a bummer. Calamity's loot tables are weird. I'll go with this, I guess. If nothing else, we got tons of perennial ore. I don't know if I need this much perennial ore, but we got it. Did I get Flink's Fur? Did I get Flink's Fur in the Astral fucking Calamity in hard mode? That is amazing. Way to go, Flinkses. I didn't know you guys would still be alive, but I guess they are. Flinks for life.
Welcome to the Oreos Astro Nonsense.
Yeah. That's kind of a bummer. Because like I've got weird items. I want to upgrade them. They're always upgrading in the weirdest tiers. Because I've got 2 items right now, and I don't want both of them. I mean, they're both good. She needs to upgrade. What is stopping me from upgrading you? Eye of the Storm. Do I have that? Doesn't matter. Even if I did upgrade it, that's still not removing the slot. This one, maybe? It's like, I want to put in some of the other enchantments. Aren't I supposed to have a thing where I get more in that? I don't think I'm at that point yet. Or am I? Isn't there an item that increases? Hold on. I'm getting things confused. Is that a golem thing? Terraria. Increased accessory slots. Using that demon heart, obtained in expert mode and in master mode the celestial onion after defeating Moonlord. Really? Celestial onion. I thought there was another slot in the meantime. I truly find it baffling how few slots you get in this game for how many items you need to equip. All right. Well, I wanted to condense those 2 things down, but I guess we're not doing that today. Tiki Enchant requires more Plantera. So, yeah, I guess we're going to try to do that. We killed her before. Do I have stronger summons, though? I don't know if I got stronger summons. I know I have some summons. Can I sort by damage? That's probably useful.
I almost think there is. Might be a thorium thing which lacks on the armor/weapons in comparison.
Oh, thorium might increase my accessory slots? This one was good, but mostly defensive. That was a sentry. This one was weird. This is still listed as the strongest one, but we're above that. Hold on. Hold on. I get more done with progress than anything else. Calamity progression guide. This is the wrong screen. What was I supposed to say? Class setups? Because I ain't seeing any. Oh, wait. Hard mode class setups. Yes. Hold on. Pre-mechanical, 1, 2. No, post-Plantera. Not pre-Plantera. Pre-Golem. Thank you. What am I missing for summons? Yeah, those are completely different items. That is what I thought. Fuck. The insane thing for... Wait, whoa. Oh, no. Ostrom is a thing I can fight now, I guess. Because they're showing the Starburster core right now. About to say, the insane thing is most of the items they're showing are what I fucking have. Other than the actual summons. They're talking about something called a plantation staff. What the fuck is happening? Why am I getting attacked by a Reaper? I put away the gold enchant forgetting what it was doing. There was a reason it was in that slot. Because it made all my money automatically get stacked away so I couldn't lose it if I died. Is that an attack? What is that? Am I in a blood moon? Am I unknowingly in a blood moon? All right. Hold on real quick. What are these new summon items?
You can turn on your environment to answer that.
What do you mean turn on my environment?
Filter in the info tabs.
I don't think I have environment. What the fuck is this? Oh no, I'm in Sun Go Bye Bye.
Surprise. Mothra, it's a eclipse.
Am I an adult,
Yes,
chat?
sun go bye-bye.
Am I a fucking adult? I'm in a Sun Go Bye Bye. Look, chat, I had to think fast, okay? And I can't. You found my weakness. I'm stupid. I'm in a Sun Go Bye Bye. Holy shit. I'm in a Sun Go Bye Bye. I'm an adult, chat. I am an adult. All right, what did I just kill that unlocked something new? I wish when it said a new item has been unlocked, it told me what I killed to unlock it. That way I, have a hint of what I'm looking for. Yes, Sun Go Bye Bye. Fire axe. Oh, that's neat. We have a broken hero sword. As a side thing, I could do the hero sword now. I'm not doing an Arc of the Ancients. Can I do a Biome Blade? I should go back and do the Terra things. We're not doing melee, but there's no reason for me to not do some of these. Blood Moon Monolith. What the fuck is a Blood Moon Monolith? Have I done one of those before? See, going dark like that makes me glad that I'm doing summons, because I have no clue what I would have done. All right, Jesus, how long does this event last? Probably all day, because I'm only at 8 o'clock in the morning. And this is on reduced spawns, too. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go ham. Let's just bring in full suffering. Broken here. Oh, my God. I didn't think it would bring Mothra back. I'm sorry. Well, he died fast. Fuck it. What do hero fragments lead to? This looks pretty cool. A lot of thrower shit and healer crap that ain't gonna help me, but otherwise pretty cool. What killed me? Fuck you. Like, I almost want to go back to the Ice Boys just because they aggroed through the walls and moved through them, so there isn't really an issue. The Grim Reapers need to leave me the fuck alone and let me in the room, please. Oh my God, let me in the room. Fuck.
Get reaped, son.
Yeah, I guess so. It's funny how I can destroy the fucking moth so fast, but these Reapers into my soul. All right, new idea. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
I don't know if it's after this event, but I think I recall around here being an item that revives you after you die, once per like 5 minutes.
I think I actually already have that. Oh, God. Hey, look who's here. Oh, no, don't leave. Don't leave. I'm here. I'm here. He left. All right, we got to lower the enemy spawn for a second. Just so I have a chance to get down here, dump my shit off, and then be good to go again. Go forth, my summons. Y'all obliterated Mothra in like a second earlier. Why are we failing? Why can we not kill Mothra now? I got him, so I don't care. Also, wait, what was that enchantment that was going to provide healing? I should probably switch out the waifu with that one. Because if it heals a little better than her and I don't have to worry about shit, then it wouldn't be a problem. New questions. Didn't remember what enchantment that was.
Moon Lord taunts you by blotting out the sun.
After striking an enemy. Okay. How much does it increase my life regen? I need stat sheet open.
Sun go bye-bye seems ouchy.
Seems ouchy. I don't understand. Okay, when they hit, my life regen is going up. So it's not just if I do it, it's if I'm attacking. Which means that is a very useful item. Rapid healing always lasts 5 seconds. I don't know what seconds we have now. Again, the problem is I have to lose something from my summons if I want to make that stronger. Because the wizard takes the slot. But yeah, we may be losing our waifu for now. We'll put her in the vanity slot, you know, to keep her around. But I think her days of doing shit are on a temporary pause. Because right now, my summons are bringing my life regen up to like over 9 extra per second, which I'm going to say I think is healing faster than she was. Presuming they're attacking. Yeah, and it's literally only when they're hitting. That's fine. This one is that they can crit. But I have to be holding summoner
Gave
thing.
him the boo-boos.
The boo-boos. Actually, wait. They said 5 seconds. I want to see something. Yeah. So instead of it being right as I hit, it's just hitting once gives me 5 seconds of this. That is a big increase. Because that means it stacks all the way up to 14 almost immediately. That's 9 health per second for 5 seconds off of one hit. That's 45 fucking health. But my guys can't crit now. This is the issue. I'm now in a builder mode. I would either have to lose a guy and the associated buff, because each of these say when I hit people, they do shit, or lose the ability to crit in its entirety. But I'm now more survivable. It's not an easy decision. All right, let's get Mothra back again. Le Fantôme is nearby. All right, Mothra's back. God, the amount of Reapers. Jump, boy, jump. What does the skull above me do? I can't move. Fuck off. Did we kill him? I think we did. Yeah, I got another broken hero fragment. I don't know how many of these I needed, but I know how many I got. This feels like this was a rare drop. Oh, God, why are you back? I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. Flee! Fuck you. I don't need to see to know how to hold S. Fuck you. Again, I don't know how many of those sword things I need, but I know how many I'm going to have. Broken bat wings. That. I genuinely think I'm getting good fucking drops out of this. What is this? This is a Eclipse. Is there is still stuff in here that hasn't dropped yet? Holy crap. I haven't gotten a Death Sickle. I haven't gotten a stake. And we would like a lot of these stakes. When the vendors have enough to sell pylons in hard mode, you can just buy these. All right, I'm going to have to get 30 of these because they have major improvements to all stats, which I feel is useful. I have not gotten the nail gun and I have not gotten the wings of evil, but I have gotten everything else. I got a knife that does 274 damage? That, I'm not melee, but that is a DPS increase. And I haven't even made shit like with the broken hero sword. Why do you attack me when I'm looking at shit? All right, what are we dealing with? Okay, I have appreciated this event. It is time for this event to fucking stop. Thank you. A solar eclipse is not happening. We got all the items we needed for a minute. I need to see what I can do with... I just saw a green flask. What the fuck was that? What was the flask? Oh, good. It is called flask. It's just a flask. But it is a material. Hold on. What do you go into? Fargo's mutant put this in. It goes into a plasma rifle. And it goes into a Mad Alchemist cocktail glove. Sure. 265. I know that sounds weird and it's probably really small, but I'm aware that these mods have I don't want to say scaling issue, but this shit goes fucking exponential. If I'm dropping shit that's switching from like 60 to 120 to 240, this tells me that there's probably an item or something I can make right now that I should look into. Namely, Arc of the Agents. No, this isn't the thing I was going to be looking at, but I'll do it. Chat, I'll fucking do it. We had one fractured arc, and I wasn't using it, and that was 43. And now we can upgrade it all the way into 208. Again, 1, it's kind of cool. 2, the fact of the matter is we're up into the 200s already. So I got to see what the fuck we're making. Hopefully, also for summon damage. It's not going to happen, though, knowing my luck. But still. Seahorse Wand? Sort you by damage. What can I make? That's not a bad sentry, as I recall. There's the plantation staff that I was trying to figure out what the hell they were talking about earlier.
You wouldn't want to know what my primary weapon does if I logged into my game. Smiley face. I think I am past Yaren.
I know it's thousands. That's my point, though. I know between Thorium and Calamity, I'm not sure about Souls Mob, but I'm going to presume the same, that they built they scaled their shit off of a certain point in the game, which I'm now presuming is post-playing Terra, where the scaling is not linear anymore. It is essentially exponential. So I know my damage has not gone up a lot, and everyone's like, well, my damage is so much higher. But my point is I'm recognizing, I'm stating that we are off the linear grind finally, and we are starting at the beginning of the geometric to exponential curve. Follow the thought process, chat. Because right now, my summon, while mythical, does 125. This summon says 91. And I'm presuming it's worth it. 92, and that's without it being... What were you at the beginning? All right. Let's say I make you.
We're hitting those multipliers instead of flat additives.
Yes.
Grats.
Durandal? You're a whip. Okay. What do you take? Hollowed bar. Probably not great, but I'll do you anyways. Suns. I don't know which one of these is which, so I'm just going to make them all. Sun Staff is upgrading. And the Golem Staff is a stronger one because it's off of that for right now. So these are going to show lower. Suddenly the Sentry jumps from 94 to 150. Holy fuck. Okay. Desert Tiger. Because why not? And these are the cool fucking... These are the elemental key areas. The Pirate Staff. We don't need any of these anymore. Some of these we will need later for upgrades, but I think we're beyond them. Deceptively Destructive Bright Pink Sparkle. What? I know we're not going to use this, but what? Is it just a pink sparkle? Hold on. We're going to make, even the ones I'm not going to use, we're going to make all these be mythical. And then I'm going to figure out what the hell they all do. You're not the right area. Get out of here. No Horfing. All right. Pink Sparkle first. Since you were probably the cheapest. That shit said mythical, didn't it? There we go. Mythical. Legendary on a whip. No, nothing. Mythical. Only 103. What made you? You weren't even in the other list. The real thing is going to be their attack speeds. Also, this one. Huh. It's not mythical yet, and it's already fucking 60 above the other ones. 179 damage Sentry. Jesus. Mythical. Okay. Now, we're going to get rid of our summons and the pink sparkles. We're going to put down the sentries. I need something over there to be able to test that, don't I? I'm a smart man. This is the weak one. I just wanted to see what this looks like. I wanted to see what it looked like to have an army of pink sparkles. Get them! Get them, boys! It's so stupid. Get them, boys! Please tell me these things upgrade. No, it's not a material. This is as strong as it'll ever be.
Ice sticks.
Get him. It's just death by it's just a shit ton of lasers. That's cute though. And they're kind of homing as a side thing. Like, is that like DPS? I wonder how much they actually do because of how many there are. No, like they keep shooting before the previous attack has even landed. So there's just a wall of pink. I regret having not seen them before. All right, we're gonna get rid of the sparkles for now. That was them. Now I believe this is one where the more you summon it, the stronger the one tiger is. I think this is just this is just a one creature summon that just gets stronger and stronger and stronger the more you summon it. He's also not bad. I don't know how good that would be versus a boss. The fuck is this? Get him, Tiger. Good job, Tiger. What Krampus give me? Krampus gave me nothing. What a dick. All right. Get rid of the tiger. Also, the tiger is cute. One. Okay, I can only summon one sun. Okay, is this worth? It only takes one slot. I can only have one, but he has a pretty good rate of speed, and he's always wherever I am, so I can guarantee him being protected. That's not bad for, like, a self-defense sort of thing. What is this range like? He doesn't shoot through walls, which is, like, a kind of a downside, unfortunately. Drop the sun. We've seen Hydra. Now, this one confuses me. It says it takes 3 slots. You can only have one at a time, but what does it do? Oh. I see. They did say mini Plantera, but I didn't know what that meant. It is just a little boss that goes around fucking shit up for you. It aggroes through all walls. It stays near you. I wish I could have more than one. Yeah, I've killed 450 Stellar Kulixes. I don't... Maybe? The fact that his AI sends him through walls correctly and he comes back is better than the other guys. So what, I would just do him and have the tiger? The sun upgrades to Sirius. That's later on. I wouldn't even look at that. So what, would I do this?
Plantera plus sun plus tiger?
Yeah, I'm about to say just have all 3. A level 6 tiger, Plantera's running around, and I got a defensive laser. All right, easiest way to tell. This area was kind of fucking me up before. Also, quite frankly, we all know that this is probably going to get replaced with the Tiki dudes. Or at least the mass number part of this will be. So Tiki dudes rock. I'm going to try to get to where I was before and then put it on the hard summon mode. Because remember, enough shit would spawn that would fuck me up and or kill me. So, let's see if they can keep up. Mainly the sun is at a disadvantage because it's unable to shoot through the walls. I don't see it happening, but it's doing something. Like, they ain't reaching me. And the ones that try do get shot down by the laser. This, like, it's weird. It feels like nothing is happening, yet it must be, because nothing is hitting me. All right, we're starting to fucking scale up. Maybe they just weren't here yet. Maybe they're spawning in a place they can't reach me. Hold on. Let's give them a fair shake and go, you know, let's go over here so they have a chance to try to reach. I am genuinely kind of confused. There's a lot less shit going on the screen, but nothing is getting close. Oh, okay. I guess this works.
What does the DPS meter say?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh wow, we're a shooting star?
We're hitting like 3,000. I can cancel them all and see where the other one was. I'm forgetting what the other one... Okay, it was a dayless. Am I close enough to do this? I am. Fuck, I just got rid of all the summons. All right, we're looking at about 3,000, yeah? That's what I'm getting out of this. Plantarian, Desert Tiger, Solar. This is reliably closer to 3,000, but every now and then, like, something gets close and hurts me. Yeah, we hit 3,400. So this is somehow, this is stronger. Maybe it's just because they have a worse AI? Like, I'm getting hurt right now. Like, there's a lot of shit gathering around me. Like, I think they all got stuck somewhere. I can't check the thing enough to switch them all over. Yeah, somehow they do more damage, but I get fucked up more. It is a goofy combo, though, to have like 3 different things active at once, but it's set up. Flink Snow Matriarch? What the fuck? But it's set up to do that, so okay, I guess. Also, where the fuck did Durindal go? Durindal's not on me. All right. We have made good progress. It's 10 o'clock. The next time we stream this, we're going to have to do a bunch more just crafting. I suspect that we're at the stage where we can make like really cool things. Even though it's like, you know, some of them we're not dealing with, like the Chlorophyte, Claymore, Beam Sword, Flare Frost. Oh, wait, hold on. We need Excalibur to do something else, don't we? Yeah, we made Excalibur. Now we can make Excalibur into true Excalibur. Why is Excalibur 161, but this is 138? Deals double damage to enemies that have health. Ah, never mind. I see. Now we made true Excalibur. That's supposed to go into another weapon. There's a weapon we can make right now. Hold on. Where is... I need a Hero's Blade. I want to make one of them. Where the fuck is a Hero's Blade? Broken or otherwise. Don't tell me they don't exist. Shut up. I'll hold on to one over here so I can see what the list was. First of all, Terra Blade. That is needed for something. Terra Grim. We'll come back to you. Terra Blade says I need a true Knight's Edge. Did I never make that? It says you need a Knight's Edge. I thought I made that. That says you need all of these. This, not even a problem. Don't even worry about it. Muramasa was off of Aerolite? Weird. Blade of Grass. Volcano. This now lets me to make the Knight's Edge to back up. To make the true Knight's Edge. To back up. To make the Terra Blade. You made the Terra Blade. I'm sorry, but that's just kind of useful. I'm not even a melee person, but if I really wanted to just sit there and switch over to do melee, this would be the line of weapons I'd be going down because I don't need a fucking aim. It's just there's bad shit in that direction. I have a full swing around me and then an extra reach in one direction. That's just useful. Ark of the Ancients. I don't think I can do Muramasa. I don't know what the hell a Blood Moon Monolith is. We're not at the point for you to tell me, so don't worry about it. Ark of the Ancients. I thought I could do Crimson Altar, Mithril Altar to upgrade the Oath Blades to Exalted, the Blighted Cleaver. We'd have to look at. Altaraxia requires a different anvil. So Ark of the Ancients is where we are now. I need to look at the Biome Blade. Ark of the Ancients requires a Star Fury and a Fractured Arc. There's a Fractured Arc. Really? I need another Star Fury? Are you shitting with me, game? And wait, as a side thing, are you saying I can't make it? Yeah, that confused me for a sec, but that is the thing you can just craft now. I'm not making a Dark Light Greatsword. Ark of the Ancients. Wait, I have one. Hold on. I used it because I made one. That was this bad boy. Okay, hold on. What am I locked on the Biome Blade with? I'm getting something confused. I'm not. I can just make it, and I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. Biome me. All right, hold on. We need to make this shit legendary. Where is Reforge? Legendary. It's not even like the really super cool thing yet, but I don't care. Is it the desert? Which one lets me bounce? Hold on. Nope, that ain't it. Accelerating over time. Ah, okay. The biomes are different for... Okay. It's not the sort of thing I was looking for, but... I'm just saying I could work with that. Not the biome I'm looking for, though. It won't let me do it in here? Hold on. What do you mean, no? On flat ground. Am I not on flat? What do you want from me? It's the jungle. Okay, jungle was the whip. And by the way, its damage is at 149 with this. This was the fuck you whip. Where's the bounce? I want my bounce blade. Was that in the corruption? I thought that was desert, but I guess not. Hold on, that may be the corruption. I want my bounce blade. I want to bounce. Okay, this was half my movement. This is the one that let me accelerate through the air, kind of. It appears to have a reduced effect from what it had at the earlier levels. Not gonna lie. Okay, it has some weird-ass combo now. I don't know what the fuck that was. There we go. What is hollow? It was this again. Fuck you, I am the blender. I blend so good. This is absolutely a really good weapon for being like, just don't touch me. No touchy. I think this is hitting through walls. It's not the greatest in terms of damage, but it is absolutely an area denial specialist. All right, what fucking biome was it that said bounce? Hold on. I wanted to see what the upgraded bounce did. Biome blade. Who bounces? I like bouncy. Who bounces? I bounced before. Who fucking bounced? Also, was I not in the desert? Because I did not get Arid Grandeur. That one was that one. Grove Tinder. That's a wet. Motherfucker. I had a bounce before. Did Broken Biome have a bounce and now I don't? What was I bouncing on? Am I thinking of the wrong sword? Chat, what weapon hundreds of hours ago was I punching the ground with and it was bouncing me? I thought it was this weapon. This appears to be not the case. And it is slightly driving me crazy. I wanted to bounce. Also, I did not make the desert. I had to go over here and then make one. I made a hollow weapon. It was this one. Why didn't I find this? There we go. Yes. Now we have the true bounce, chat. The true might of movement. You'll never take me alive, chat. Me and my pogo blade of doom. Unlimited bounce power. I'm sorry. It's so stupid. I love this weapon, though. It's supposed to be a drill, but I don't care. Also, I'm in red mode. Is there nothing to fight? I would need like a big boy, wouldn't I? To really see what this... Oh, I almost had a drill going. We need someone to have health. What am I even up to? 150 damage. The other one was Heaven's Might? See, that's all right, but I'm not feeling that. It does a decent amount of damage, but you know, you can't do better than bouncing drilling mode, you know? All right. Thank you for being patient with me, chat. The next stream of this, we will the next stream we'll start making and upgrading all the items and figuring out what's going to be the best, because we have so many items now that we're post-playing Terra and can do. I think we can do Shroomite and shit now, too. Like, does Mushroom Boy sell the auto hammer now? Yeah. We have a lot of shit to do next time, chat. A lot of shit. We are in auto hammer mode. We're going to be mixing a lot of crap. It is going to happen. Tomorrow, I'll be on Redu's channel. Saturday, I'll be doing Dwarf Fortress. As far as I'm aware, there is no birthday parties this Saturday. One of these days, I'll be streaming Dwarf Fortress. I swear, perhaps, maybe, who knows? Maybe it's a sign. I have no clue. We are going to raid into Redu. We'll be on his channel tomorrow. We'll be doing Near Replicant Route to Ending B. Thank you all so much. Is the thing going?
Dwarf Fortress? What's that?
Fortress? Fortress? Oh. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Everyone have a good evening, a fantastic night, I hope to see you again tomorrow on Redu's channel when we do Woeful Wednesdays with Yoko Taro. Everyone have a good night. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. I swear to God, I'll get these videos uploaded. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.